Okay, we're back. Oh, lordy. Coffee. It keeps me going. It is how I survive. And we don't have the challenges if we go down here to the Risen. We do not have any orc ones yet, so we'll probably get those by finding more of those champion thingamajiggers. Thank you for the welcome back. I want to figure out who this idiot is. But I need more characters. So we'll go into the tower and we'll keep going down. Enchant scrolls. So we haven't found that many of like the enchant scrolls. We've gotten like half the battles done. I know where one of those is. Main quest, we still have 3 to do total. So we still have 2 more. We have 1 more side quest. We're not that far from getting through that, I guess. Hopefully we find our 4th character before going down. My guys, why are you just standing there? I will fight the whole lot of you. Yeah, I will fight them in just a second. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. Now we fight you.
How may I help you?
Oh, are they coming from all 3 directions? Probably. No, they're coming from that hallway and from over here. So over here seems like the good kind of like hide spot.
Affirmative.
I don't think we necessarily want to hide.
Of course.
So maybe over here.
On my way.
Have her covering both angles.
Consider it done.
And have him covering the hallway?
Yours to command. All right.
And yeah, he can handle this group over here easy.
Yes.
As long as the Ent actually, you know, remains near us. So this seems like a better spot for him. That way he's not getting pelted from both directions.
Will do. Moving into position.
Oh, she just almost one-shots things. Sweet.
Will do.
Going.
At your service.
Yeah, you come over here. Looks like no enemies are coming that way. That's fine.
Yes.
All right.
And we will just, yeah, give her healing
Sire.
while they're just doing their thing down there. Go ahead and come down here and hit these guys.
Yes.
I think we're good.
Yes.
That's a while before we can heal that.
My blade is yours to command.
Let's go ahead and... Can I actually get around her? No.
Shoot them.
Oh, I tried canceling it before that, but now she's just going to be in a little bubble.
Into position.
Yes.
I think we've got this. I don't think they're going to get around to killing our other characters. Yeah, we're fine. And we got a purple helmet for us. Sweet. More resistances. I got an empty enchantment slot. That's 2222. Same resist, same health points. This just has better movement speed and better attack speed. Everything else is the same. We'll dismantle this, because it's just garbage comparatively. And then down into the abyss we go, I guess? Mildly terrified. It looks like we could have actually avoided that fight entirely. Seem lost in thought, Horns. What gives? An elf could get lost in his thoughts. An elf could no more get lost in his thoughts than a fish could forget how to swim. If you must know, I've been thinking on the vision of the past. Something that's been bothering me. Only one something? Well, spill it out. The globes of dark blue light, the precursors of magic. Where did they come from? I've been wondering that myself. Why engage me in conversation if you are going to speak for the both of us? Kill a girl for jumping to conclusions. Why don't you? What? The social infraction hardly seems worth your life. I would never even consider... Okay, sarcasm. Definitely there. Very well. I was trying to ascertain why we don't see any of the blue globes of light today. Because they all got tied to the tower or something, is what my guess is. That's it. With the way you've been concentrating so much over here, I thought you were curing famine or something equally grand. Anyway, who knows why the glowy things don't come around anymore? Maybe they've all been used up, or maybe they only come around every 1,000 years. Or maybe we'll find that out later in the story. Huh? Restores 0.5% health each second. Enchantment for leg armor. And chest armor. So more stuff to make us tanky. The orcs use this area as a storehouse. Awesome. We get ourselves yet another shield. It doesn't have good resist, so it's not our main pick. I don't think anyone other than the fighter can actually equip a shield. So, yeah, I don't see a point in it. We've gotten several shields. But that one is the better resistance one. So we should be able to just salvage these crappy ones. Yeah, salvage that, salvage that. Salvage that, or do I hold on to that for in case we get another character? I think we just use the purple one. There's another blue. We hold on to that. Either way, we have a chance to stun with this one, so I am fine with that. Oh, geez, who did you capture now? Sure. I'm wishing I would have saved before that. They've captured... Oh, they've captured our range characters. Sweet. So he is going to have to tank them while we rip this thing open? I think that works for me.
Sire? Will do.
Maninata.
Yeah, just get that guy out there. Wow, why is it not going after the enemies? Seriously, like the default should be, you know, the things that actually can cause damage if you just have it on AI control.
Shoot them.
Mani.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so we're a little bit better off now. You go off over there. Pull as much aggro as you can.
On my way.
And let's just get into the angry position. Okay, so we've only killed about a quarter of them.
At your service.
I never miss.
Let's go ahead and get in a position to actually help out over here.
All right. Affirmative.
Come on after us.
Affirmative.
Make them come around this way, I guess?
All right.
Yes.
Manca le merna.
Coming.
There you go. That way he can kind of just chill in the open there while we are pelting everything.
Into position. Yes, my lord.
Hermano.
Need more bodies.
Una tela.
Yes.
There we go. We're looking good. Yeah, they should all come up towards this location because, you know, angry at those guys.
Mani Marte.
Nice little AoE poison there, probably. Well, I mean, I can counter that, but I'm not sure I necessarily want to.
Between the eyes. Of course.
Mani nata.
Yeah, he's just in the middle of them. He's happy to be there.
Shoot them.
Yes, my lord.
Especially since he heals up so much. It's like they can't really do anything to him.
Bien.
May the light guide your path.
Mani Marte.
I never miss.
Your wish, my command.
Mani Marte.
How's he doing on mana? Okay, so now he's out of
My
mana.
blade is yours.
After casting all of that right there, he just ran out of mana. I don't think we have much to worry about on him mana-wise. Two-handed cleaving sword. So if we get another fighter, I think I might go two-handed on them and have them be kind of a slow attacking cleave character. I mean, they're orcs, that's what they do. We cannot fault ourselves. These creatures are full of deep-seated rage. Not the blind loathing of the risen, but a focused anger. They fight with an almost desperation in their manner. Even if we had found a way to speak with them, it is unlikely the outcome would have been any different. Nice. Okay, you can add this to relic items. Restores 1 mana for each weapon hit. Okay, so if we ever get any purple rings, I think we've only gotten gold rings. So we might have to like craft some blue rings and upgrade them. So there's Devron. Oh, the champions have arrived. My sister Rathora foresaw your coming long ago. I have been observing your progress with great pleasure. It is a dull experience down here, watching the risen mill around aimlessly and the orcs gibbering in a language too crude to decipher. Who are these orcs? They are green-skinned savage beasts. They are responsible for the risen, and the task of destroying their source of magic falls on your shoulders. And what exactly is in it for us? Maeve, do not presume to speak on our behalf. You are not in command of this mission. I know you are controlled by another. It is he who will deliver us from the scourge. Scourge. Wow, I can word. It has been foretold. Though primitive and unfamiliar with orcish magic can be undone, but I cannot do so alone. Seek out the help of my sisters, Elydra and Rathora. Their respective energy must be channeled into the focus prism. The stats used to communicate with each of them are nearby. I'll rest better knowing when this tower is rid of both orcs and risen, but I will still say these seems like we're doing a lot of work for free. Yep. You will do the task set before you, as your master bids you, and as his master bids him in turn, just as it has been foretold. I wonder what masters he speaks of. Wouldn't get too hung up on it, Horns. Some of these statues can be a little eccentric. Yeah, you know the big curvy things on your head? Come on, if we're gonna do this, let's find these other 2 statues and get them. Wow. The King's High Courier has her own way with words. Do not be concerned, you will get used to it. You may even come to find it part of her charm. Oh, we need to find the Dev Sisters. Cool. These crystals have the ability to redirect energy. Interesting. Okay. If only those pants were better. Like if they had more armor penetration. Okay, map-wise, we've been down there. We found both the secret rooms, which I'm assuming is this one and this one. We have 5 more battles. We have 7 more chests. Yeah, we're starting to make progress. Okay, so orc tent, another tent, nothing remarkable. Propped against a wooden beam, they seem to have been brought here and discarded. We've got some undead down here. Something I don't recognize. Guessing that's a mage of some sort? Want to go that way first, or do we want to go up this way? What fight do we have up here? Looks like orcs. Yep. And something green. More orcs. Okay. So it's orcs, or undead. And a fountain. Ooh. Definitely want to save before this. The Wonder Fountain has unknown magic properties. Does any of your champions choose to drink from it? Okay, so we've saved. I'll drink with him. Might has decreased by 1. That's why we save. I will 100% save scum those. I know that there is a mode that you don't save scum through, but generally I don't do hardcore on the first playthrough. Just as a rule of thumb, because a lot of CRPGs, there's one that's recently had a problem with that I've noticed is Rogue Trader. I watched other people play it, and there was an issue where basically you got jibbed instantly by just a dialogue choice, and there was no fighting out of it. You couldn't strategize your way through it, so it kind of was just kind of garbage. So we got, ooh, a better bow. Vampiric Chain Warbow of Carnage. Is that better than the bow she already has? I don't think so. Nope, the one she has is... Ooh, health per hit is nice. Armor penetration is way higher than what she's got. And Vampiric Chain slowing things down seems like a way better thing than a lot of these other options. Okay, so we should have... Yeah, 6 more chests. And we already know where 3 of the next 5 battles are. So let's go ahead and take this one. Slacking off Vlaakith isn't a smart one either. Yeah, that's another bad one. I'm not sure... I don't know if in hardcore runs they should have stuff like that. I would rather die fighting a god in an impossible fight. Like, Vlaakith is almost a god. I would rather die fighting Vlaakith than just have it be, you're dead. Because if it doesn't feel good in a tabletop, it's not going to feel good in a CRPG. Standing around a boiling cauldron when they notice your party, they ready their weapons. Bestial grins on their face. Have you interrupted their dinner, or are you champions a main course? They have a throw boulder, which is a giant rock that deals 80 physical damage and pulls target to himself when outside of melee range. I'll fight myself some ogres. Ogres have layers, and croissants have layers, so they probably taste buttery.
Your wish is my command.
Maninata.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so you...
Moving into position.
Blind them. You get us a friend. you. Wow, I can't. Apparently, I can't aim this at all. She just attacks whoever she feels like, which kind of irritates me.
All right. My blade is yours to command.
I don't know why she ended up there. Oh, they pulled her to him. Okay, that's fine. I forgot they had a pull. Okay, so you need to heal us
My lord.
or just die after 2 freaking.
Will do.
Can I actually have control over her? Okay, well, he's gonna take a bunch of damage. Yeah, swapping between characters feels weird. Oh, he's trying. Okay, will we still win this? Probably. Considering we've got 61% of the enemies gone.
Unleash hell.
Go ahead and move, move, move.
Your wish is my command.
Shoot them. On my way.
Okay, so can he survive over there? Probably.
The light guides.
He is the tanky boy.
Right between the eyes.
Why is she not shooting? She can see.
Consider it done.
At your service.
Of course, now I'm going to lose because she just decided that she wasn't going to be shooting anything.
Coming. Consider it.
Yeah, the fact that I couldn't aim that fire shot earlier, and the fact that, yeah, she just was standing there with a clear line of sight to the other ones and decided not to shoot him because she hated the other one more, really kind of irks me. It is extremely frustrating.
Coming. Going. Of course.
Okay, so she killed 2 of them.
Coming.
I don't have enough to do another
On my way.
fly away thing.
Of course. On my way.
Okay, so she's gonna pull us up there, which is
Consider
fine.
it done.
I don't think we win this one, especially
All right.
considering we're not regenerating our mana at all.
Consider it done. Of course.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let her die. Ugh. There's a lot of things I like about this game. The battles, not as much.
Ready to serve, my lord.
The battles get frustrating at times because I feel like I'm fighting the controls a little bit.
Right between the eyes.
Overall, the game is fine, and if I get good, the battles would be even easy, in fact. But
Your wish is my command.
the thing is,
I never miss.
the units not cooperating is really kind of irritating.
Yes.
You move down here,
All right.
just so they're not getting hit by the same thing.
Yours to command.
And the fact that I can't control the treant
Affirmative.
is also annoying.
Unleash hell. Going.
Can you get out of there? Yep.
Right between the eyes. Coming.
One, go for your rage to get them all pulled towards you.
Shoot them.
Get yourself an ice storm over there.
All right.
Manimarte.
Acknowledge.
Yes.
Uma de la
Ready to serve, my lord.
manga le merna.
Yep, just get away from him. It's fine.
Moving into position.
Right between.
You
the
move
eyes.
this way.
Sire.
Yeah, go ahead and heal yourself. Might as well keep you topped off.
Yes.
Acknowledge.
And see, it's much easier to do the battle second time around because I know where they're going to spawn.
My command.
And yeah, they're all gonna die. Oh, look, Horns, it's your cousin. Oh, your cousin who's missing an eye. I mean, they do look a lot like him. I have to give you credit on that one. Didn't even notice that. Silk robe of youth. Is it just like your silk robe from when you were a kid? That's not gonna fit right, my dude. It's better than nothing. Barely. Okay, so he has 1.2 health regen. I'm kind of sad that his health regen is so low, but at the same time, it's not that bad. We don't actually have purple pants, do we? No, you have purple pants, so I could get you life regeneration based on damage. Ooh. Life Force regenerates 1% of HP and mana each second. But it reduces overall health and mana regeneration. So if you have over 100, it's better. Got some purple boots. That's going to be on big guy. Made from an unfamiliar animal hide inside your champion. See many bedrolls. Clearly those orcs do not value privacy. I mean, probably not. Alright, needed a drink. So this is just going to be straight better, yeah, than nothing. As far as the amulet goes, I think this is better. That's way better. Holy crap, 6.1. Yup. Okay. That means that goes down to her. Or does it go to Meiji Boy? I think it goes to Mage Boy. Because the skill power increase. And you just get whatever. We're starting to get to the point where we have almost all the slots equipped. You're just missing a helmet. Which is good for me. I just had to double check that it was actually recording. Because if it wasn't recording, we would have just lost half an hour. Map-wise... Excuse me. That attacked me from out of nowhere. I think we go northeast first. Because I want to find a way to get these guys in the out of dungeon battles. So they've got Cyclops, but only a few of them. That's really the only thing here that's kind of scary is the Cyclops. Because they reposition us. When they don't reposition us, we're fine.
Will do.
Yes, consider it done.
Okay, it looks like there is a spawn behind us. I think. Unless those are the only spawns. See, I don't know if they can spawn here and here. I do know they can spawn there. 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 And where was the other one? There. So I think what we want is our battle move this way immediately. Nope, they can spawn almost everywhere. Great. Sorry, sir, we can't have you raging right away.
Affirmative.
So you two need to come
All right.
down here.
All right,
As it appears, they can just spawn wherever they want.
coming.
Summon that on top of them.
Right between
You
the eyes.
Go for some blind.
Yes, my lord.
And you dash to those guys. Pull some aggro on yourself. 3, go ahead and move.
Unleash hell.
Mani Marte.
Okay, so the two of you need to move up here. They are still fine up there. Focus in on this idiot.
My command.
Amin Vera. Yasenle.
Okay, so they're doing pretty good. We've already defeated a quarter of them and not really felt too much.
Right between the legs.
My command. All right.
Okay, so here come some more enemies.
My lord.
2, come down here. 3, go ahead and drop a heal on you guys. 1, go ahead and drop out that to try and pull them in. I do wonder who keeps summoning the corrupted rocks. That particular enemy needs to probably have some attention paid to them.
My blade is yours to command.
Because frankly, those corrupted rocks are a corrupted pain in the ass.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so there are enemies coming from the right as well. So you drop a heal on us and just keep fighting this guy.
Into position. Affirmative.
I never miss.
I think everyone else is fine.
Mani Nata.
How may I help you?
He's not going down anytime soon.
Moving into position.
Okay, so I think the ones up here are the last of them, so let's go ahead and just get in position to help him wreck, because he is just not going down now. I don't think he's not even staying below, like, max life for very long. Jeez. And we got our helmet. Sweet. Gives him a little bit of a health bonus. Damage mitigated, self-healing. It's only received 547 out of that. They actually soaked a decent amount of it, but I had to keep on top of healing them. So before we talk to Rithora, all elements by 6% in increase resistance to all elements by 6% in 20-meter radius. Oh, ho, 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 that's an aura. Auras are nice. Go grab some crystals. Let's check our journal. We all grow more concerned with each passing day, measured only by the stubble on the men's chins. Sleeth is acting irrationally. We found an interesting cave area down from this ledge. There are some crates there looking intact and in good condition. Alfreth, our best climber, proposed an ingenious rope and pulley contrivance to reach these treasures. It would have taken mere hours, but Sleeth did not let us stay and make the attempt. I always thought a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, but he insists that we have no time to stop now that we can expect more, and more easily accessible provisions on the lower level. He is driven with a purpose, yet we start to doubt that this aligns with our own. What is he really looking for? We have no alternative now. We must follow him. I miss my master, and I trust that my scribblings do honor his tutelage. I hope this critical eye will be passing over this one day soon. Nope, it's not. Because you're all dead! Ha ha ha. Okay, so 3 more battles. We've got all the secret rooms. We got 1 more side quest, which is probably this one if I had to guess. No, Ancient Journals is the last side quest in here, okay. And these are main quests. So Devron's sister is an actual main quest. Lovely. So even more health, even more mana, even more critical chance, and he is fully equipped. So let's see. Press F5 to quick save. Rithora. This must be the other ancient spirit, Rithora. I remember her story as a child. She holds an affinity for knowledge and wisdom. There's an inscription here. Seekers of sooth, come to this place for the profoundest tutelage to receive, or to know what has passed or what is to come. The offering needed is from your own mind. Ask and I shall answer. We come to seek your aid. Will you give it? Yes. Your brother Devron told us to seek your help. He wishes you to aid us in destroying a vile magic that pollutes this place, the magic that has risen the dead from their graves. I know you all. Long have I foreseen these events come to pass, but I must warn you. I am sworn by sacred covenant to answer any question put before me truthfully. Ask with care. Sorry, I have to pop my neck. There we go. So you already know we seek that you channel your power into a prism crystal, combining it with your siblings' power. Yes, I know all things that have been, that are, and that will come to be. I know you, Eric, son of Kinjor, son of Thelen. I know your thoughts and fears, your true love, Alessandra. Alessandra. This name I have not heard or spoke of in many years. No further proof is needed. Your words are purest truth. This magic you seek to destroy is not of our world. Only when it is destroyed will balance return. The dead must rest in their dark and quiet halls once more. I will channel my powers to the prism crystals as you requested. Something happened to your beloved? Unlike humans, elves do not follow very lustful whim. Our affairs of the heart are far too complex for human understanding. We love too deep, dude. Dang. Do surfer hands. Perhaps we should ask Rithora to read your mind next. He just seeks proof, that's all. I was just being personable, Horns. Didn't realize I was touching a nerve. Speaking before thinking, how typically human. So there's the first crystal. Nice. We got lasers. For some reason, there is like a delay between my Stream Deck and my interface there. I'm guessing the other one is over here. Oh. The reason I'm thinking the other one is over here is because the crystal's on this side. I do not see it. Maybe Devron's is the blue one. And the other one is just hiding somewhere. Either way, we're going to have to fight this weird encounter that has like a shielded mage. Resident forces arriving from other parts of the tower through a summoning portal. Destroy them before your party is overrun. New battle mode. Portals. Destroy them one by one as the enemies will continue to spawn while they are operational. Oh, we've got... Okay.
That's yours,
New
sir.
mechanics.
Moving into position.
Okay, so there's a portal there. Portal there. Is it just the two? Okay.
Maninata.
In this combat mode, you need to bring the fight to the enemy. There are several portals on the map, and new enemies spawn from them at certain intervals. Once the timer above reaches 0, the group located at the given portal will attack you. Also, once you come with their guard range, red dotted line, they will rush at you. Decide which portal to destroy first. The one with the shortest timer, or perhaps the one spawning elite enemies. Choose carefully your time to attack well, otherwise you can get caught between two groups. So that one is... Unit deals no... Okay, so let's see. Do we have any indicator as to... That's 138. Yeah, let's go ahead and just attack that one right off the bat. I don't even care if they attack him. Am I going to be able to kill it before it does anything? Probably.
Ready to serve, my lord.
So that means we've got all that done. And then we can go over after the other one in just a second.
Moving into position. Acknowledge.
On my way.
Moving into position.
Okay, so we've taken out the first portal. You can go ahead and run up there. You need to break line of sight because you were just an idiot.
Of course.
Mani Marte.
Moving into position. Light guide.
Hermami.
Okay, so we'll get another one of you in just a second. There you go.
Shoot them.
I don't think we'll get this one before
Yasen.
it goes down. There we go. Yeah, before the timer goes up, I don't think we will.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah, you guys focus it on the portal. Let him do his nonsense here.
Shoot them.
Mani Marte.
We need more healing back here.
At your service.
Yes.
Okay, so it's down. So it's literally just finish off the last of the guys. That wasn't too scary. I can see how that could get scary, especially if they were spawning nasty stuff, but that was just normal enemies. And we got another blue helm for him. Okay. Movement speed reduced. Why would I ever use that? It was easy enough. Go ahead and salvage that. Because it's just worse. Has more armor, but why? Why bother when we already have how much armor? 27 on him? Yeah, neither of them actually have good armor. It's kind of sad. Okay, so you could go with regeneration. I don't think we necessarily need it right now. We could. .5% is of 100 is 0.5. So it'd only be getting like 0.7 from it, which is just not worth the resources for that, so no. And we got another bestiary thing. So Cyclops, Earthcaller. Yeah, I don't know how many levels the tower has. I should probably have looked that up, but eh. I think we'll be fine. There's Elydra. The hole is bigger than the others. It may have been the resting place of those dead knights. Your champions start to wonder, exactly how old are those spirits attacking them? They assume them to be the remnants of people they have been reading about in the journals. Perhaps they date back much further than that. The people following Sleeth seem to have been simple farmers, not warriors. Duh. Let's grab ourselves an enchant scroll. Increase movement and attack speed. Cool. Small chest. A one-handed sword. And some money in a crystal. Something seems to have clawed its way out of the grave. So there's Elydra. It's good to see you again after all these years. Has your child fallen ill again? Our child? We have no children among us or at home waiting for us. Eric looks at both Maeve and Kane, who shake their heads no. You mistake us for someone else. Please forgive me. My memory fails me. I once roamed the land full of life, light, and vitality. Now I am but a shadow of my former self. I feel the great dearth of the barren lands above, and it weakens me with each passing year. We've been sent by your brother, Devron. He seeks to destroy the magic responsible for the risen who roam these halls. He mentioned a prism, though which you and your siblings' powers may merge to this end. A splendid plan. The risen torment me to no end. Each one was a child cradled in its mother's arms, basking in my holy protection. Some were of the tower itself, children of the Magi, and some were of the villages that surrounded it long ago. Now the risen wander, lost in eternal agony. I will do all that I can, my blessings be upon you. Firing my lasers! Do I go and get the other teleport point? Sure. Maybe. Yeah, we should be able to get it. I have a feeling we're going to get ambushed. Thansel the Gentle achieved perfection in all attributes. He could have taken the world for his own, yet he eschewed violence, never shedding the blood of a sentient being. He came and went as he pleased, the great lords of the time never ever wary of his powers, grateful for his pacifism. Okay. 2 free attribute points? Sure. Look at those resists. Oh my god. Ah, lovely. Be the tank you dream to be. I finally found a chink in Sleeth's armor. Drink. We found a cache of liquor in one of the side rooms, enough to keep us all merry for years. Thousands of bottles of wine were ruined, but the hard stuff was truly sublime. Matured for who knows how many hundreds of years. Uncharacteristically, Sleeth became keen to stop for a while and indulge ourselves. We may be simple village folk, but we all cut our teeth on an old Jeb's apple scrumpy. I kept my head, drink for drink, with the mage. His tongue loosened, and I learned that his motives are not as noble as he would have us believe. He rambled at first about his master, who taught him his skill, but who he now scorns bitterly. Then he got a twinkle in his eye and told me how he would show them all that there is a great power within his endless wonder in this endless tower. He was quick to anger when I began to question him, so I left it at that. Whatever his motives, he saved us. We have decided that he is still our only hope. In other words, a lust for power. Warrior shoes? I mean, I think that is... Oh, that's yours. Better than nothing. Now she's fully equipped. The only one that's not fully equipped is you, and you're just missing helmet and gloves? Here lies the Honorable Flare. She was killed in a border skirmish year 134 in the Benaran Empire. She may rest undisturbed for all eternity. Ooh, shield or buckler, you can add more resists. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shields 3 for that? Enchant. There we go. We're almost at 50% resists. We don't have void resist, which leaves me thinking void is going to be like end game stuff. So we're not going to be able to do this forever. Inside the mausoleum, your party sees a large stone tomb and 4 smaller ones arrayed along the walls. There is a faint glow shining through the cracks of the large tomb. On its massive lid, there's an inscription faded with age but still readable. Here lies first Magus Brachus and his faithful guards. May their spirits lie in an eternal embrace of Devron. We curse those who dare disturb his sleep. With all the spirits of the dead, us coming to life, I don't think that us is supposed to be there. With all the spirits of the dead coming to life around us, it might not be wise, marksman. I'm not sure we are ready to deal with whatever spirits rise may. Okay, leave it for now. And then we can use it to teleport here. This one was just a negative fountain. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be a fight? We have done as you requested. So you have. The risen can no longer be raised. The dead sleep peacefully now. My gratitude, well wishes for the rest of your travels. Is that another forge? You have brought peace back to this level. I would thank you from the bottom of my heart if mine was as human as your own. The task was no easy one, I assure you, but we must fulfill our mission and protect the living on the surface. This is our duty and our honor, Avatar. Now we must return to my lord's task and descend to the bottom of this place. The bottom? Take heed, valiant shield guard. The bottom of the tower is far too dangerous. None who venture there ever returns. And now I must be the bearer of bad news, for you can advance no further. The only staircase leading below is blocked with ancient magic beyond my ability to remove or dispel. The choice is not ours to make. My lord seeks the power in the depths below. He believes that this power and it alone can save our people. If the price for its recovery is our lives, it is the price we would gladly pay. Actually, no. Talks like that about every task, my lord. Issues. My lord issues. There's nothing you can do about this barrier that blocks the way. Alas, as much as I would like to repay your effort with the Risen, by doing this task is truly beyond my ability. Try as you might, you will not penetrate this barrier by any means known to man or elf. Only the magic of old could undo the spell, and there's none alive today who can wield such power. Leave or persist in this impossible endeavor, the choice is yours. While you decide a small reward for your services, use it well. Farewell, my heroes. Ta-da! 2 chests. Now, before we open those, because no pledge was given, our purpose and action aided her in her task of her own duty, therefore show gratitude and payment. Nothing more. Now let us seek those stairs and confront this impassable barrier. Okay, so we're currently at 18 out of 22. Still at 18 out of 22, so those don't count as chests. We got purple gloves, which are better than the ones that she's got. Movement speed penalty, though, is kind of sucky, but we can deal with it. Improved armor is just nice. You didn't get anything new. Did you get a new crossbow? The chance to blind and daze. It's got a bit less damage. But it does look like it has better DPS for some reason. Oh, never mind. It's higher damage. Because the earth. Question is, I think we keep the Ephemerate Chains one just because she's not... We don't really have a DPS character. We just kind of like focus fire. That's our entire purpose. Hey, Adam, how's it going? I wish I was a Time Lord, but I don't know who to talk to about that. Sorry, that was corny, and I apologize. I don't regret it. I apologize. Okay, so we're going to save. Let's disturb this mausoleum. Was it really an ambush? We kind of expected it. A group of elite Death Knight rise to defend the remnants of the ancient First Magus Barcus. There is no escaping from the wrath. Your champion's movement speed is significantly reduced in this cursed ground.
Yes,
Are you doing all... How's your Christmas going, Adam?
will do.
You having a happy holidays? Okay, so they don't spawn behind us, at least.
Your wish is my command.
But I think we want to be aggressive because they're going to have auras.
Mani Marte.
Acknowledge.
Mani Nata.
How may I help you?
Oh, they can immobilize us. Oosh.
Yes.
At your service.
Heru Amin.
May the light guide your path.
Yes.
Keep aggro on him.
I never miss.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, so there's one down. Oh, it's 1%. Okay, 25% per. So they're going to be focusing in on that guy.
Right between the eyes.
So let's get you packed against him as well. Rained a lot last night? Yeah, it rained a lot here too. Yeah.
Yes.
Affirmative.
Right between the eyes.
Get him some healing before that wall goes down. I want you guys to focus fire on the guy up here if you could, please.
Mani Marte.
Of course, they're not going to.
Fire.
On my way. Yes.
Your will.
Okay, the two of you just run.
Uma Dela.
Going.
Amin Vera. Yasente.
Coming.
So you got two of them down.
Of course.
He does have range, which sucks.
Yasente.
Yes.
Pull the aggro.
Mani Nata. Mani Marte.
There's some blind.
Heru Amin.
On my way.
Oh, nice stun there.
Coming.
Ready to serve, my lord. Sire.
Okay, so yeah, we've got this. Sorry for the slightly distracted by this fight because I got worried a couple times. Because if our tank goes down, we're screwed. And we do keep like accidentally pulling aggro off of him, which kind of sucks.
Mani Marte.
But now that we've got the other guys down, we should be fine.
Shoot them.
Yes, my lord.
I say, sir, you do not get to lose aggro on my main boy. His entire job is to take this hit. Apparently the exploding arrow thing lingers? Yeah, it does. Okay, so it's an enchantment. I was dumb earlier. That was a good fight. That was 300 gold. Okay. So that, I think, goes on you. Skill power increase. I actually might keep it for the health increase on him. and just keep her on that so we can spam the rapid fire more. We do have the enchantment for boots. So feet armor, yeah, resistance to all elements by 6% in a 20-meter radius. Okay, so it doesn't count it on there yet. But if we have that, plus his little casty thingy, we should be sitting right around 70% on earth, water, and air, and what, 75 on fire? So that's pretty dang good. So he's just going to be able to take all the elemental damage and not worry about it? Make everybody just immortal? That would be a challenge. This guy looks scary as well. An orc of monstrous proportions blocks the passage ahead. The creature's midsection is draped with dozens of necklaces, adorned with bones and chunks of recently killed scaled animals. Similar bracelets dangle from its wrist. The monstrosity stands before you with its eyes shut tight, the right eye 4 times as large as the other. The offset in its head is by at least 6 inches. Okay. Large wooden staff at the beast's right hand drips with green gunk. As the slime hits the floor, it releases a small wisp of vapor and a distinct hissing sound. Unable to pull their gaze from the creature, your champions watch in terror as it opens its eyes and slowly looks towards them. Caught by surprise, it waits for your champions to make the first move. Yeah, big boy. You chonk. Okay, we'll grab the gold. And there's a champion trophy back there. Yeah, we've saved, so might as well. Hey, big boy. Okay, he's guarding the passage to the lower floor. I'm sorry. Defeat him. Beware of the primal earth magic at his command. Earth ball, air ball, fireball, and a freezing bolt. And we have the trainee, and we have an earth ball guy. Okay, so earth is going to be dangerous.
Yes.
This is a boss fight. But I think it's one where we actually have to defeat all the other numpties as well. So I think what we want is everybody to move up to the top.
Into position. Acknowledged.
Or at least where he spawns in. And get up here.
Moving into position.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, Earth Ball is not too terribly scary, so E. We will block all this.
Yes.
Pull them away. Get us some heals and resists.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so Tree is actually still doing fine. Just get a little bit of extra damage. I think we should be okay. Okay, so you got a friend. You got a friend in him.
Yeah. All right. Yes.
Get a heal up on you guys.
The light guide your path.
He's still tanking just fine. Let's go ahead and... that's not going to work perfectly, but it'll work fine.
Unleashed.
Get up away from that. Back. Okay, so he's dead.
Yes.
Okay, that wasn't too bad of a battle. We did okay. That's a two-handed warhammer. Stun chance, cleave chance. No, not chance, damage. Some armor pen and mana per hit. Would be handy, but we're going to go for that if we go for a two-handed warrior. Armor on the boots, that's going to be silk boots, so we could actually do that for resist. Or on him and what's-her-face. Yay, RPG light and permadeath. Sound like such friendly modes. We lose some resists, we lose health points, mana points, movement speed, and attack speed, but we gain health increase, mana increase, and critical chance. I think this is actually lower health. Yeah, it's one less. But I think we can go for that with just a little bit of aura. The only other option we have would be to upgrade this whenever we get a chance. He's surviving a little better. We're getting better at just keeping him in the back. Go and grab that. Okay, so now we have the Savage Orcs ones. There's a bunch of stuff down there. We've got an enchant scroll, reduces skill cooldown by 15%. It's for hands. We have finally reached the staircase to the lower floor. We have stopped here for a brief respite. Though Sleeth is growing impatient for us to resume the descent, my aching body cringes at the prospect. He alone seems impervious to weariness. The steps, each as high as a man's knee, seem endless. We can glimpse the dimly lit ground below. At least 1,000 steps remain. Sleeth became very excited when we found the stairwell. He insisted that we all wait at the top while he goes down to investigate. But we all decided that we will go with him. We simply do not trust him anymore. So much time has passed since we left our camp. We all hope to find more food down there, and perhaps even more accommodating places to live. I cannot wait to see my little Marcus again and the smile on his face when I bring him sweets. We depart again soon, and we will send word back to our people as soon as we reach the bottom. I pity the man who draws the short straw and must take the grueling ascent. Nice one-handed sword with some water damage. Turned out that orc magic was layered upon yet another barrier, this one ancient in origin. Our champions know no way of breaching it. The tower avatar mentioned that it was unbreachable, yet your party does not give up and will look for other ways. How do I get down there? Through here? There is something down there. I don't know how to go down. Oh, derp. There's literally a path right there. So we have one more chest, which is going to be that one right there. One more battle, one more enchant scroll, and the main quest. And then we're done with this floor. This floor only took about 5 hours. It's actually not bad for a CRPG. Earth Axe. That might be handy. I think I prefer our chance to stun, but that might be handy. Thing is that we all must maintain, and to spend it is to gain it. The greater one's reserve, the greater, more numerous the enemy one may slay. I think I'm going to put it on him for extra HP because he needs it. We're already tanky enough on him. 625 health. He doesn't go down very quickly. He can sit there and tank even what we've been encountering as boss mobs, just with his sheer health. So a bit more does not hurt. The champions approach the statue, and one lays hands on its base. It's warm to the touch. A feeling of gratitude passes over them. Suddenly, they hear a deep rumbling sound. Excuse me. Oh, a bridge over troubled chasms, as opposed to troubled water. Okay. So that was the last chest. We have one more battle. The one enchant scroll is right across, and main quest might actually be over here. What a clever design. I have never seen a bridge of such elegance and sturdiness. I wonder how many centuries it has spanned this gap. The ancients were truly capable people. You give them undue credit. After all, their society crumbled and their legacy in our dying world. But dwelling in the past only robs us of the present. There, up ahead, a construction which radiates warm energy. That looks like he's from Rise of the Robots. As your small party approaches the end of the bridge, mysteriously spanning the unseen depths below, a strange figure appears on the far side. It consists almost entirely of smoke and condensed air. Is that thing alive? Have you ever seen anything like it, noble elf? There, as I'm unready as I'll ever be, barring one sound clip you need to make, you can stream poorly with redeems. Is it the 28th that you're streaming, if I'm remembering correctly? I think that's the date you said, or was it the... I don't think it was the 26th. But... I have never laid eyes on one in person, no. Nonetheless, I believe with certainty we stand before an air elemental. Beings created by ancients to carry out menial duties such as entities are very powerful, but I do not sense any ill intent. Little in this place has been friendly. Why don't you two go check it out? It's gonna fight us. Because it is the last fight. An ancient air elemental is guarding this altar. It commands powerful magic and will not let your party pass without a fight. So it boosts damage of allies. So basically, it more than doubles the damage of any enemy nearby. Hey, games, how's it going? My holiday's going pretty good. Kind of just relaxing with a video game. Can't have a better holiday than that. Hopefully, you're having a happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and all that jazz. This guy getting a 20% damage output is kind of scary. So he's probably going to spawn in the top center. If I had to take a while... Nope, he's spawning on the left. Okay. That means his allies are going to spawn over on this top part over here. Okay, so you are going to probably go ahead. And you're going to save that. For whenever he starts spawning other crap. Ouch.
My blade is yours to command.
Go ahead and heal that. Do a Q for Earth. New boss stage means he's probably going to start summoning stuff. Trying to keep an eye on both the things at the side, but I don't really care too much about these. Because we can kind of recover from it. Let's go ahead and get aggro on them.
Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like he is actually summoning other allies, so let's go ahead and just get you out. Not a scary boss at all. 2 games for $12, good deal. Hopefully they are fun games. Not like Thief Simulators. No, Thief Simulator from what I saw of Rissa's playthrough was actually kind of fun, if not janky. Welcome again! So many years have passed and you finally arrived! So strong now, much stronger than anyone else who has come to this place before. At long last, someone with true promise. You must take care to use this strength wisely, even with your guidance. Only the greatest heroes of Artara will successfully reach the bottom. Only heroes true of heart willing to die for your cause. They must not stray from the path you set before them. I grant you this knowledge long gone, so you may breach the barrier I've erected. Hurry, I have little time left. This mysterious voice is probably going to be Sleuth, or Sleeth, or whatever his name is. Your champion's below, and you sitting in the throne above feel shaken for a long time after this strange yet familiar experience. Then, with a sudden shock, you realize that time has stopped. Everyone in the throne chamber and your champions far below stand frozen in time. You observe the moisture of their breath, the sense of their unfinished thoughts. You can see the flickering of the neurons in their brains. You understand that you can control them fully and undeniably as wooden puppets. Would you ever wish this? What just happened? Who spoke to you? Is this the same power which granted you the vision so many years ago when you were still a child? Probably. Probably so. And that means we have 1 enchant scroll left. Do I grab the greater scroll? Sure. Agility, minus speed plus 30 health. Agility and speed blossoms in one's youth with the proper tutelage. As one grows older, it gradually recedes, for which one must compensate with guile and learning. The great sword maiden, Shelike Aaron, famed for her acrobatic prowess and grace, was slain by a common foot soldier in the Battle of... I almost said Ass Barrelin, but we're going to stick with that. She was age 83 then, and her skills lost to time. Does he want that? Yeah. That puts him probably close to 700. No, 650. That's not bad. We're making him the tank. Haven't played them yet. You have Drug Dealer Simulator, and that game is rough with a keyboard and controller in the game. No controller support. However, DDS is not the game you bought today. I think I've seen that pop up on recommended once or twice, oddly enough. Your champions ascend the steps, and suddenly they know what it is. This is the altar of forgotten gods, or perhaps just one god. You are sure the ancients did not believe in the ultimate divinity, that there were only some supernatural beings, such as spirits of the seasons or elements. Yet, without a doubt, the structure was or is devoted to a force infinitely more powerful than any of the ancient spirits you had encountered before. Your champions touch the stone of the altar, and they are granted a powerful boon. A Staff of the Sparks. Cool. Not bad. And an enchant scroll. Okay, so massive boost to that. So is that everything on this floor of the map? Enchant scrolls. We still have an enchant scroll somewhere, folks. Where am I missing an enchant scroll? Where did I miss it? I thought I had Alt and clicked everything. I mean, I can see the void beneath us, but doesn't look like there's an enchant scroll down there. I'm going to have to wander through the entire place to find it, aren't I? Because there is not a free camera in this. Yeah, it's good to hear that you're getting good games and having a good time for your holidays. For your holly jolly days. I mean, there's some gold we missed. Don't care about the fountain. I'm not seeing a scroll. Because we got the tutorial for this scroll back here. Did I just miss one back here and I didn't realize it? Yeah, I don't see any scrolls on the alt. I'm sorry. Yeah, the tutorial for it was here. I suppose we could look in here. Yeah, I don't see any indicator of another scroll. We already got those crystals. We stopped him. So he can't actually be any more evil things. I have no idea where I'm missing the last scroll. Thankfully, we do have the warp point, so I can just warp to them, but... Same time, I'd rather just get it done before we go down. That's gonna bother me. Maybe we just... Oh, wait. Now it registers that we got it. It takes a minute, I guess. Go back to the city. Don't have the blueprint for that. We do have the gold to train him up. The question is, should we be saving our resources to make more stuff? We are still lacking rings. His speed is awful. His attacks are how many per second? Like none? That's plus 6% attack speed. That's not that terrible. I think we craft a few rings, because we're not finding very many of them. So damage, health, and mana. Same for all of them, I think? Yeah. So I think we will go for... I think we'll go for 2 damage rings. Blues, I think? Or do we want to go for purples? You know what? Let's go for purples, because chances of us finding purple rings are probably pretty slim. Go for 1 health purple. Then we'll go for blues. Go up to there, and we will equip these. You... So you want the damage ones. That is just health regen and extra health. So I think it does just go on him. She'll take the other damage one. Yeah. And then he'll take the other health one. Just keep it on that. The staff is actually weaker than what he has already damage-wise, but has a chance to daze and blind as well. It gives way less skill power increase because we're actually getting 20% because it's 2. The staff is two-handed. That's why. Yeah, I think our little stones are probably better. I think as far as the rings go, we go ahead and just keep those on him. Although... I think... Magic pen, speed. Yeah, we'll go like this. He is a caster after all, so it might as well. I just hate having him be quite so fragile. Because it throws me off a little bit. But yeah, 619 health is still fine. That's a little bit down from where he was. 26 armor is good. Wait, that's not the one we wanted on him. I think we go like that. I'm still kind of annoyed at his boot options. Okay, so character-wise, he's still okay. She's a beast. She's actually doing decent DPS. She's doing better than either one of them. He just has more support and he has more tank. So the little combo we have going here is not bad. So I think we go to the barracks and we train them up. And I'll go ahead and bring him up a little bit as well. Do we have enough? We do! Yay! Okay, so they got plenty of points here. You... I really, want to give him more life, but look how little he's getting per point. 6, 6... 7. She gets 8. Yeah, it stacks up so much faster on... Even Maeve gets it way faster. And she's already fragile. But I think... we just go straight DPS on her? Skill tree-wise, her rapid shot is not bad. It adds air damage to it. She also got Bear Trap. Roots for 2 seconds. That's not bad. We should do what? I think we go with that. And do we make that even more? I think we make that exploding even better. Yeah, that works for her. And then we just go into stats and make her a beast. And with that going up, it increases armor and magic penetration. So it makes her even better at punching through those tanky guys while he's just sitting there like distracting them. So I think that's more important than just raw damage, is just the ability to get through their armor. I think on him we will go ahead and go life. Because it's only a couple levels to get him to be good there, but this would increase his skill power quite a bit. What, 8%? Which gets us close to having that double. And that makes them actually damaging. Earth Fury is 3 stone shot. Explosion radius deals 60 to... Oh, it does 102. Good lord. That would... 2 of those would kill him. Almost. So we do that instead of Earth's Blessing? Yeah, we put that on 1, healing on 2, that on 3 and 4, and just have him be the damage guy with fire support. Ooh. So that adds not only water damage, but a frostbite damage. So it's DPS on top of the ticks. So a nice slow on top is always welcome. That leaves you with 4 points to play with. Could make this more angry. Yeah, but it loses so much health. So no, we need it to be a distraction. It leaves 3 points to play with, which... I mean, Elemental Resist seems like the go-to here, but Mana Regen is not bad. It's at 26. Could we make him just immune to elements while that's up? The duration's only 14 seconds. So it's not a constant immunity. Think we can get it up to, what, 16, 17, 18 seconds long? Think we're gonna go with how we use it. We're gonna go with mana regen instead. That unfortunately means he's going to be stuck with some extra things, so we're just been going mastery damage here. That means Earth Fury is going to do 107 damage. Goodness gracious. Ugh. I don't think we're going to be dumping all of it in there, but I think maybe up to 20 mastery and then the rest into might so we can start getting some penetration. But I don't know if it applies to skill penetration. But I assume it does because, yeah. Okay, so we've got that floor pretty much done. I think the next floor we get another one. So I wouldn't be surprised if we only have a handful of floors. And they're just really deep floors. And I think we've gotten everything here. Yes. So yeah, there is nothing else for us to do. We could do some crafting. That's about it. Not too concerned about that. Let's go for rings. What do we have as far as mana siphon? 1 mana for each weapon hit. I think we will take that on him. Just to make it so that he can heal more often. And you could probably use the same, but you don't have any purples. Use skill cooldown. I think we want to just go for 120%. Because we want her to be the actual DPS. Which means that we kind of need that. Yeah, 18 armor penetration. If she swaps that out. Oh, it doesn't actually show it. There we go. I have to unequip it and re-equip it first. But that means we can probably pierce through 22 armor with and just have full damage. Magic penetration a little less impressive, but it's fine. 21% crit. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go in. As your champions approach the stairs, okay. Coming closer, they sense immense power. Probe the edge of the power barrier carefully. Suddenly you realize that you understand the construction of the ancient spell, and you know how to dispel it. You compel one of your champions to walk forward and destroy it. Behold, the power of my lord! Our mission is ordained by fate. No barrier will stand in our way. Tower Avatar appears preoccupied. As Kane speaks, she raises her head and looks above, as if searching for something. It dawns on you that she is looking for you. You hear her voice in your mind. So, he has spoken to you. What lies did he spin in this time? Did he promise you power beyond all imagination, untold riches, life everlasting? The animosity in her voice is crisp, though you don't understand what is the cause for this. I mean, you're being manipulated by a spirit from the great beyond. So, you will not even speak to me. Be warned then. I would speak to you! Let me roleplay my character, damn it. Be warned then, the one below will bring you no respite from the hardships above. He is far beyond the comprehension of mere mortals, beyond even my own full understanding. You would be wise to resist his compulsions. How to respond, or even if to respond at all, a whisper in the back of your mind tells you that it would be dangerous. You remain silent, observing Tower Avatar through the eyes of your confused champions. So be it. I will remain at your side then and continue to assist you. But know this. You must soon open your eyes and see the truth before he consumes your free will. Maybe she isn't the villain. What's wrong? Why did she just hover there in silence, then disappear without a word? She was not silent as you think. I felt something. She was speaking to someone without the use of her voice. Did neither of you hear anything in your mind? Not I. Me neither. Curious, most curious. Verily, there is much of which we are ignorant to in this place. Enough of the tower, Avatar. We have a long descent ahead of us. We better get moving. By the way, Horns, if you want to conserve your energy, Kay is more than happy to carry your gear. As Eric begins moving his gear, passing it to Kay, and the shield guard's eyes grow large. Wait, Maeve! Ha 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 ha! Kinda figured as much. You have completed the floor. You can remain here and continue to explore or descend to the next one. Descend. We've completed everything on it. As your champions descend the long, dark stairwell to the next floor, you think about recent events. The tower has been at the epicenter of the visions you have had since your childhood, and you're finally exploring its depths. It had been buried underground for a long time, hundreds of years, perhaps thousands. You expected that it might be dangerous, but rather due to collapsed passages and rotting floors. Instead, you find it's full of ancient myths and hostile life of unexplained origins. Then, there was the mysterious voice that spoke to you. When time froze, it bestowed upon you something. Despite your abiding urge to reach the bottom of the tower, you feel as if you are a pawn on a chessboard, playing a part in a game with unknown rules. You sense the lifted spirits of your party as they round the corner to see the last of the steps. They have arrived. Main quest, side quest 2 and 4. Okay. Thought those steps would never end. I wonder how many floors there are to this place. I suppose we will know in time. So many skeletons. I wonder what happened here. Could those villagers allied with Sleeth's character? Could those villagers allied to that Sleeth character? Oh, could be. Sorry. Looks like they found a way down, only to die at the foot of the stairs. Probably starved to death from lack of provisions. Apparently human vision is far worse than I have heard. Don't you see how charred those bones are? These people did not succumb to starvation over time. They died quickly by flame. Maybe it was the Tower Avatar. Perhaps she did not want them to gain access to the lower floors. As your party prepares to move forward, a crackle of energy dances through the air, once again announcing the arrival of the Tower Avatar. You find this constant observation by the Avatar unsettling, to say the least. You're being observed by the power in the chair as well. It was not I who brought these people to their end. I do not take life without good reason, and these people pose no threat. Let's get our bearing. I'm happy to offer aid where and when I can, but I would be negligent in my duties if I did not warn you. There are dangers beyond imagining. As you observe your own duties, we must observe ours. We cannot do otherwise. By all means, the second level you now explore is infested with orcs. An old defense mechanism to counter this threat is still active here. In the old times, the Magi constructed guardians, beings of pure magic, given physical form much stronger than flesh and bone. These defense mechanisms, do they only defend against the orc threat? I'm afraid they will not be able to discriminate between you and the orcs. You're both ugly. You both are intruders in this place. Wait, you're the tower and the tower is you, right? Can't you just call them off, let them know we're not intruders? I'm afraid they were constructed long before I was created, and as such, I have no ability to influence them. Study them carefully. They adapt to the nature of a threat with expert precision. I'm afraid your abilities will be put to the test here. Good luck, Shield Guard. I hope to see your companions through safely. Fire elementals! Probably. She may not have time, comprehend or have time to analyze the social dynamic of our group. It is far more efficient to address the perceived leader of the group directly on our behalf. Thank you, Noble Elf. I agree. I do not think her intention was to be rude, but I have to say I'm a bit surprised. High Courier, members of the King's Guard, such as yourself, aren't supposed to let trivial matters get under their skin. Who said I was upset? Come on, we're wasting time. I mean, you're acting slightly upset. Oh, so we actually did finish the journals as well. Let's go back. Does it actually? Yeah, now it gives me the info. Only 14 battles. That's not too bad. Okay. Old book. What have I done? Who have I become? How did my personal drive for knowledge and power manifest in such disaster? I killed them. All those innocent people. They entrusted me with their lives and I betrayed them. I try to tell myself my actions serve a greater purpose, but my words echo as hollow excuses in my ears. How many other men have tried to justify the evil of their actions? Were there any mirrors here, I wonder if I would recognize the face staring back at me as my own. There's only one path now, staying true to my cause. A few died here so millions may live and prosper. I can only pray future generations will absolve me of my actions here today. Yeah, he did kill all those people. They followed him as a messiah into the tower and he killed them, slaughtered them all! It was a similar feeling after getting a haircut. Such wicked madness. I mean, generally, I delay haircuts so long that, yes, it is looking like a different person when I trim mine. I change hairstyle when I trim. Back to, like, slightly better than Bobby Hill hair. Just shave it all off. Perhaps we are only getting one side of the story. If orcs were to leave a note about us, what would they say? How many greenskins have we killed in the name of our cause? It's a totally different situation, Kane. We did not lead the orcs to this place under false promises, and the orcs we put to sword, they would have surely made meal of us, had we not defended ourselves. Ah, yet who knows what drives them? If armed strangers came to our city bearing weapons and speaking a strange tongue, you'd have half dozen bolts in their chest before they knew what hit them. Don't play devil's advocate hiding behind those 7 virtues of yours, King Champion. Our cause is just. You know this to be true. Of course our cause is just. It's likely Sleeth and the orcs believe the same about theirs. To what end is this conjecture? It's getting us nowhere. It is foolish to argue the motivations of peoples who we know little about. Perhaps you two can continue this discussion if we can find more clues about what happened here. And we get our first quest here. We get to find out more about Sleeth, and if he ever found that damn mirror. When Kane approached the flowers, they suddenly spray some dark liquid on him. After a moment of panic, when nothing happens, the party decide to leave be and move on. After a while, your party notices that Kane leaves a trail of lovely scents behind him. Do not say a word, not a single word. You smell so pretty! You found perfume. Got a haircut very low to make it look like a high schooler or 18 to 20. I don't think I could pass as my 20s anymore. Some of the villagers must have escaped. How they eluded me, I do not know. Perhaps the immense stores of mana I tap into here somehow masked their presence, or altered my awareness of things, or both. They were able to steal the key to the library during one of my meditations. I thought they respected my power, those ungrateful wretches. I'll have to seal valuable places with wards from now on and set them upon myself when I'm indisposed. The doors to the library are locked with a powerful magic. It would likely take me months to deconstruct the spell. No, I must have the key back. I have decided to look for the thieves. Their tracks lead south. I cannot blame them for fleeing, but taking my key will prove a most grave error. Yeah, I think the faceless character is Sleeth. It makes the most sense. Oh, there's a forge through here. Tunneling through the mountain. It's a small forge. Is it a forgery? No, it's not. Let us see. Did we not enchant? Oh, her helmet. That's what we enchanted with the penetration. Mana Siphon seems like a good one for him as well. So we could take this one up. Sorry about that. Had to mute for a second. +1 speed. What does he have in this one? Speed as well. Health regen, mana per hit. Do we upgrade that? I am uncertain of things. This could be made better. But I don't know if it's going to increase the damage. And we don't have a way to get ephemeric chains on it. We want that slow. Butts. What boot enchants do we have? Resistance aura? She's got gold boots. So do we go resistance aura on him too? Or do we go for the mana per thing? I think we go resistance aura just for the tankiness. Okay, so that's going to be that. We don't have enough purples for the enchantment on it yet, but that's what we're going to be putting on it. Although, yeah, this one has lower resist. We want the higher resist one. Some pants. They might be better pants. Doubt it, but they might. Better resists. Better health points, better health regen. We lose some of our max health. Oh, we get better overall max health, though. So it's not the worst thing ever. I'm still concerned that we don't have any void resist, because that's going to be something that's going to come back and bite us in the butt. I'm calling it now. Okay, there's a fight over there. Portal fight as well. Can you go up there, please? I see the book I want. I just need you to go up the stairs. Thank you. He is gone for now. Praise the Life Oak. He might come back. I do not care anymore. The terror I saw in my friend's eyes as they perished in his fires. I can't stop the memory of it running through and through my mind. I could not go back even if I dared to. The stairs are blocked. There is little food here and the fever is worsening. I should never have spent so much time in the freezing water searching for other survivors. Perhaps they went further. I must rest for a while now. I will start to search again tomorrow. We must find a way to warn our families for above. Did we not finish reading that? I thought we did. Did they not vanish? It doesn't vanish. Dude did not make it. Dude laid down for a nap and stayed in a nap. Unfortunately, I don't think that note is a side quest. No, it's not. 1 of 20 chests. I think we'll get through a second floor on this. I don't think we'll finish the entire game today. It's a 30 to 40 hour game. I don't think I can finish that in one day. Unless someone has like a magical way to get me more hours in a day. Ooh, a life oak. This life oak is just a shadow imitation of those colossal trees that spread the land in the old days. Your champions wonder if this is one of the villagers that escaped Magus Sleeth only to die here alone. Probably. Not a lot of variety of directions to go. Hi, guys. Construct? Oh, shit. Stun Bolt is scary. Slow is fine. Ice Bolt is... I can deal with the slows. That Stun Bolt scares me. Because Stun shuts us out of everything. Slow just, well, slows us down. We're still functional. Let's do a quick save before we fight him. Because we have to fight him to go forward. Okay, as far as where we go, they can spawn there, and one behind us.
Animarte.
Sire?
Shoot them.
Mani.
I think we should be okay. That was just a fireball. I don't think that was a stun bolt. That might have been the stun bolt.
Affirmative.
I just need to stay away from the red circles.
Ready
They're
to
doing
serve,
fine over
my
there.
lord.
Yes.
Maninata de Flolale.
Okay, resistance increased.
Your wish, my command.
Yeah, 60 and 55 on a lot of them. That is nice.
Will do.
Yep, that's a stun bolt. Okay.
At your service.
He's immobilized from it. These two should still be fine down here. It's mostly just like odds and ends coming towards us over here.
Shoot them.
Yes, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
Where are the rest of them? They're taking their time coming. Because I guarantee you, this is not the end of them. Okay, so we have Apprentice.
Mani.
I never miss.
Acknowledge. How may I help you? Affirmative.
Okay, so these guys can start moving up.
Of course.
Uma de la.
Acknowledge.
Because these are the last of them.
Ready to serve, my lord. All right.
Get angry at the right person. There you go. That wasn't bad. Selected. Slow stun days, that's fine. Okay, everything we have is tier 1. Discovered a new teleport. Let's steal your gold. Another energy barrier we cannot pass. This blockade is clearly Orcish in origin. If I understand the currents emanating from the field correctly, it draws its power from a nearby source. We just need to find it. Yes, the orcs are indeed responsible for this barrier. They guard the area jealously and will try to prevent your passage. They clearly see you now as a great threat to them. Am I really a great threat? Am I really that dangerous? Can you tell us anything about these orcs? Where did they come from? What exactly is their purpose here? I do not know from whence they came, nor their purpose. All I can tell you is that they have been here for a long time. Even after all these years, I cannot understand their speech. If it makes any difference, until recently, they remained only on this level, not daring to move below. Something comes and goes without your knowledge. I am not omnipotent, Maeve. The needs of the tower require my attention are many, and some things do indeed slip past my attention and knowledge. I wish you luck in dealing with this barrier. Yeah, let's make an enemy of the, powerful being that watches over this place, you dick. She has a mood about her. Yeah, let's beat these guys up. I want the chest that's behind them. That's the only thing. Okay, so a slew of enemies, ancient portals, blah, blah, blah. Go murder the portals. You'll be fine. So just 2 portals. Couple spawn locations. We'll be fine.
Maninata.
Everybody, go attack that.
Affirmative.
Mani Marte.
I never miss.
Uma Dela.
Can I have you move forward, please? Thank you.
Mani Marte.
Let's see. And that one's going to probably attack us relatively soon.
Yes.
We're going to lose the treant. Oh no.
All right.
Okay, all of you go this way.
Your wish
We've dealt with
is my
that one.
command. Affirmative. Your wish is my command.
Consider it done.
Oh, they teleport. Okay, cool.
On my way.
Pero a mí.
Aye,
Well, we've lost our archer. That fucking sucks. I really wish she wasn't so fragile.
Mani Marte.
Okay, summon a guy in the middle of that. Drop the ice on them.
Sea.
Cast that.
how may I help?
Mani Nata.
Ready to serve.
Okay, he's still doing fine, believe it or not. I'm not unhappy with the amount of damage he's doing. You go ahead and move up so you can start hitting the portal alongside him. I think we still got this. I just hate that she died. I don't like losing characters even whenever I know it doesn't actually have an impact. That's some decent damage. And they are gone. Good job. He took over 1,000 damage. That sucks. Damage mitigated 55%. Self-healing quite a bit. We got some gloves off of that, which is the gauntlets for the warrior guy, which is good. We got another purple crystal, which is what I'm looking for with these fights. Is that better than the gloves he has? I don't think so. No. The resist is way better on what we got. The only thing we have that's a problem with the old ones is that they have a health regen debuff, but he's got 7.3 health regen, which is better than everybody else to begin with. Yes, he's the tank, but we don't need it to be ridiculous. That's a one-handed hammer. It is Vampiric Pearl Hammer of Carnage. Higher stun chance, higher water damage as opposed to just normal damage. Same attack speed, critical chance is the same. Armor penetration is worse. And it doesn't have lifesteal, it just generates health per hit. Think we stick with our physical one for now, but we keep that as an option. Passage here is blocked. It appears to have happened only recently. Your champions wonder if the orcs are responsible for it, if it was a construction failure. They're trying to keep things away. Didn't you hear? Like your champion saw near the entrance, another victim of the Mad Magus. The Mad Maggots. Ew. Can you imagine caster maggots? Ugh. They are better armored and have better weapons. No! I don't want them to have better armor. I want them to have weak armor so I don't have to worry about armor penetration so the rest of my characters can do damage. Besides just Bowie over there. Let's see. That's a spawn location. We got 2 up there, 2 up here. Looks like it's mostly from the north. All of you, come.
In the eyes.
Let's go ahead and drop you there.
Will do.
I never miss.
And he does have quite a bit shorter range than the other character. I mean, than our archer, but I'm still fine with it.
Yes.
Mani mate.
And I do need to keep him close to us. I don't care if the Ent wanders anymore.
Mani nata.
Not as big of a deal. But if our tank wanders, I do have to worry.
All right.
You tank them. And mainly I was doing that so they wouldn't just break off towards us down here. Whenever that comes down, we'll still be able to attack them.
Le mena.
I never miss.
Moving into position.
And let's get them spread out a little bit so they don't get hit by an AoE like that.
Acknowledge.
I go out of the way.
At your service.
Oh no, he's been sundered. Whatever will we do?
Nata.
Shoot them.
And yeah, the enemy's not too scary. We're fine.
Is yours to command.
That guy's gonna start moving up. Yep. Nope. Bad mage.
Moving into position.
I never miss.
I think we have a couple more enemies to deal with. Yeah, there's another one up there. They're trying to get to us.
Serve, my lord.
Yes. Of course.
Mani.
Oh, listen here, bud. No. Just throw everything at you. We don't need that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just going full ham on just maxing out specific focuses just so it's easier. It's weirdly a strategy you can do with a lot of games. And this tent is much more lavish than the ones before. Indeed, there is a very large and jagged axe, far too heavy for you to party to carry. They wonder what manner of creature would be strong enough to wield such a monstrous weapon. Probably one of the giant Cyclops guys. Considering they're like, what, 3 or 4 times our size? Only 4 side quests leaves me worried that these side quests are going to be somewhat involved. And no, we still don't have enough to enchant our boots. Our bitty boots. Did get a bigger bow. It's still tier 1. The source of the magic barrier appears to be a bone totem with a crystal affixed to it. It must be destroyed. However, this is alien magic. Your champions start to discuss how best to achieve that. Kane proposes the use of a sword to destroy the totem. Fearful a magical trap may lie connected to it. Eric suggests unravel the totem with his own magic. The orcs have thus far proved sensitive to magic, and thus Eric's solution might carry greater risk, alerting the green skins to your champion's presence. Within moments of the party engages in a heated debate on the best course of action. Can I save here? No. Let's try that. I can deal with Kane going down. You usually trust your longtime friend's judgment in situations like this, but Eric's argument is compelling. There would easily be a trap or alarm connected with the totem. Focusing your... Okay, there could easily... Okay. Focusing your will ever so delicately on Kane, you convince him to let Eric have his way. Small wisps of blue energy extend from his fingers as he probes the crystal delicately. He finds a way to dispel their enchantment. The crystalline light flutters for a moment before vanishing. Eric turns and makes direct eye contact with each champion, clearly satisfied with his efforts. As the party prepares to move on, a large group of shamans approach, led by a giant earthcaller. They have their staffs in rhythmic unison and chant as they close. Apparently, Eric's display of magical prowess did not go unnoticed. Oh lord, here they come! A group of elite orcs is approaching your position, angered by the destruction of their magical totem. Cool. I'm actually not bothered too much by them. They're tanky bastards, but I think we can handle it.
At your service.
It looks like the spawn locations are all north, which is good.
Mani Marte.
I never miss.
Mani Marte.
Put you up there. Go ahead and summon out this guy. That's probably one of the elite earth callers. Let's see how much he does whenever he's dead. Okay, so that might end up killing him. I want to see if it's going to be a few enemies or a lot of enemies.
Shoot them.
Okay, so it's about 10 enemies.
How may I help you?
And they're very much aggroed on my treant. Which is good for us.
Fire?
Can I not go there? Guess we'll go
Moving into position.
here. And you tank that?
Yes.
Amin vera. Yasen. Mani Marte.
You guys get the hell out of the way. This is scary.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah, the tanks are doing just fine.
Mani Nata.
Let's go ahead and we will drop that over there. Just to deal with him. You're doing all right on life. Just eating the entire like heavy spell from those guys. Jeez.
Mani Marte.
Okay, move down this way.
Uma de.
Yeah, we should be... I think these are going to be the last 3 enemies as well.
Coming.
We don't even really have to worry about too much.
Yes, my lord.
Drop that in the middle of them to try and draw their aggro. And we should just be good to just chew through them.
Command. All right.
Of course.
Sea Samin.
That is scary looking, by the way.
Your wish, I am. Ready to serve, my lord.
Boom. Nice. Yeah, I think pretty much the main ones that are going to be threatening are the actual proper boss fights. Because right now, we look at the damage done. You can definitely tell how we've distributed our stat points. Good lord. Over 3,000 damage done just between the two of them. But he soaked 621 on top of the self-healing. So, yeah. And that deals pretty good damage now. I'm happy with that. Goodbye, barrier. They probably would have come after us either way. Alignment. He's back to neutral, which means we don't have the penalty. Armor is pretty important. Honestly, mana regen is not that important, but we don't want it slipping negative or anything like that. Which I'm slightly afraid of. If we have a -1 and just the wrong gear, it could happen. Okay, so we have another well down here. We have also a enchant scroll. Better than an ancient scroll. 25% of damage is dealt as bleeding. Ooh, nice. Probably won't use that anytime soon. Okay, so we have a red well. So save. Let the save thing go away up there. Except with him. Mastery is decreased by 1. So pretty much all these wells have been garbage except for the very first one. Remnants of a jetty. What could be the reason to build one so deep underground? Fungus covers the floor here. It's very hard and does not crack underfoot. Jemmy, it was I who stole it. I hid it. He's looking for it, but I hid it well behind the waterfall in the caves. I'm going there now with some provisions I found. Look for me if you read this. Just left a note? Not the wisest of decisions. Where the wall was clearly destroyed recently, someone seems to be setting a path for your party. With all these blockages and open passages, champions have a sense they might be walking into a trap. You don't say, Buttercup. And yeah, this is very much just a fixed path. You don't have... Oh, that feels like a mimic. That is 100% a mimic. No, it's not. Okay, it's gloves. Health increase, mana increase. I don't think it's better than what he's wearing. That's the thing that we keep running across, is it's just not better than what we already have. Because right now, our gauntlets are giving us a crap ton of resists. That's why we don't die to nonsense. When your champions lean over the wall, they have a good vantage point on the area. They see some moving lights in the distance. Ooh. Don't say. Ooh, more flowers. Welcome, statue. Oh, it's a spirit of a Darf. A short distance after the dark passage, the party arrives at a long-abandoned market square. Amazing, the people here built the likes of a small city within this tower. This place must have been full of life and laughter once. It's so remarkably well preserved. I half expect to see a shopkeeper set up shop and children come rushing from around the corner. Children! The tower is ancient. All this was built long before my time, long before the land lay shattered and ruined. Can you enlighten us exactly how much time has passed since that happened? Over 1,000 years now. If you wish to explore the past, a grand library awaits at the top of the stairs behind me. It holds an ample supply of historical volumes. And what of you, Avatar? You have no interest in history? My history begins and ends with the confines of this tower. My duty stands independent of the past or future. I cannot afford to dwell on what was lost or what remains. What must be protected, besides my understanding, is that knowledge of times long gone can be dangerous, inciting acts of desperation and despair. Such mindsets can only serve to distract me from my responsibilities here. I know the nature of this duty you speak of. We truly are kindred spirits, Avatar. Groovy! She's afraid of the past. Yep, if she was created, someone is responsible for what she knows. I wonder who had the power to do this. Well, whatever she is, wherever she came from, she seems to have our best interests at heart. Sweet, and we found another teleporty shrine. Okay, so we got another delegation. Party member number 4. A new delegation arrives before the Crystal Throne. Dwarves, the renowned race of miners and smiths. One among them approaches and speaks in gruff tones. Ah, we come to aid ye with a pledge of craftwork and arms. I am Rakim, Rune Lord, son of Rogheim, master of blades and bearer of fire. Never yield in battle and never leave a comrade behind. For 10 nights didn't I sleep a wink. Visions of this great tower and a haunted voice kept calling to me. I'm not sure what accent I'm doing. It is all over the fucking place. I apologize if it offends you. I am not Scottish. And I'm not meaning it offensive. It's just how it's written as well. And a haunting voice keep calling to me. Only when I resolved to come here did I sleep once more. I have traveled deep in the bowels of many mountains. Ew. Why the bowels? Anyway. Yes, I know what it means. My hammer and my knowledge be invaluable when ye explore this tower of yours. I'm honored to join your expedition, if you'll have me. You can now add Rockheim, Rune Lord, to your party. Rockheim, a Rune Lord, is a fierce frontline warrior, able to wear heavy armor, among other things. He can place elemental traps and reduce enemy armor. Like all dwarves, he's extremely hardy and easily underestimated by an opponent unfamiliar with their martial expertise. His ancestors wrought great halls under the mountains of Tara, though their legendary mining, smelting, and smithing skills have been lost for them for many hundreds of years. He resides in the Artificer Hall. He also brings the knowledge of Item Forge, a way to upgrade equipment. A number of possible upgrade counters. Gray boxes next to an item icon depends on the item quality. Magic items, the least perfect, have the highest number of counters, while relics have the lowest. The maximum number of counters any item is 5, although it cannot be rolled into a new item, and special actions are required to achieve that. Maximum number of counters on any item is 5, although it cannot be rolled on a new item, and special actions are required to achieve that. Cost increases with each upgrade slot. Forging an item worthy of legend will cost you dearly. Select statistics you wish to improve and then click on upgrade. It's permanent and cannot be reversed. Value shows the increase of the given statistic. It depends on the base value of the statistics. The higher it is, the bigger the gain from each upgrade. Okay, we don't have a blueprint to do anything with that. So we can now bring him with. Can't train him because we can't bring that up to level 4 yet. Discover this knowledge in the tower. We can enchant. And we can forge. So if we wanted to upgrade this, it has 3 slots. None of those interest me. All upgrades. Could go for some maximum health. This only has 1 slot. We can upgrade that. Could get health regeneration back to positive on it. Same for mana regeneration. Huh. So we really could just dump into resist now that I'm seeing this. Unfortunately, these require single resist boosts and don't have a global one. And that only has 1 upgrade slot. Interesting. So what it is saying, I think. Let's look at the green items. See how these have, like, they can be up to 4? These only have 2. I think the thing is set up so that it is more beneficial to bring it all the way from, like, the base. So you have those 4 slots to mess with. and upgrade it and then do this. Let's see, stun chance would be costing a green. I think stun chance is probably the best on it. Go with 2 stun chances, so it's now 7% stun. That makes it better than that one. And better than that one, they still has a free slot. Although that is a lot more damage. Jesus. That's a 2-hander. Never mind. I don't care about that. You are a hammerman. He can dual wield one-handed hammers. But he can also equip a shield. I think we'll go with a shield on him. For now. So that is very tempting. You know what? No, we'll go big. We'll go big freaking hammer. Why not? Has a cleave damage upgrade as well. That's not bad. Still only 3% on that. Or can you do this? DPS is 15.4 versus what? 14.7. I'm debating. So that on his main. We could go like that. That way we have like a water hammer and one of these, and we can just be like dropping status effects on them. Indirect power. Thing becomes he needs some body armor as well. I mean, that's fine. But throw a ring on him, because that's going to be... mana regeneration is not really great on him, but it's better than nothing. So he needs body armor, boots, and a few other things. Stat-wise, I think we would still want him to be DPS as well. Just someone to sit with him and be mean. What are his abilities? Okay, 2 times for 2-handed weapons. Okay, cooldown, mana per hit. So he can restore mana with that. And it boosts his armor and fire resist while it's running, or it does extra fire damage per attack. Fire runes. Runes 4, damage 30, explosion radius. So that's going to be places multiple runes in an area and activate after 3 seconds. Blinds enemy in a cone, which is actually kind of handy. And fire barrage is... Those enchanted hammers gain health for each hammer hit, increases the threat and very low cooldown. So he's a Hammerden. Okay, so those two are going to be like our main skills. And these are just going to be support. So we inner fire, fire barrage, and blinding flash. I'm not too concerned about the boom rocks. Let's see. So inner fire we actually want to improve. So we'll go ahead and grab that. Make him tankier with it. Because even though he's DPS, if he's front line, he's going to need it. He's going to need resists. So we want to craft heavy armor for him. Two random modifiers, prefix, and an enchantment slot. I think we want to go with blue. Damage is going to be armor penetration, magic penetration, health points, and health regen. This is more health points and resistances. But I think out of the two of these, I think the protection one is still better. Let's go ahead and we're going to plunder a few of these items. I don't think we're going to go two-handed weapons. I think we're going to go either this or this. Just for the resist purposes. So I'll save the stun and daze hammer. The axe is tempting, but I'd rather get the health per hit. So let's dismantle. I do wonder what happens if we dismantle that. I'll have to save before I do that, though. One-handed sword. Health per hit is not bad. Two-handed hammer we're going to go in and get rid of. I think. We definitely don't care about the two-handed axe. We don't care about the weaker pants. The gloves are better. Yeah, they both have the cooldown change, but I think this might be better. We'll keep the earth axe, and we keep that hammer. We get rid of that, that, and that. Buckler of Fortification has less armor, gives us more health. I think the purple shield is just better to keep because we can enchant it for resists. Yeah, let's get rid of that sword. I think the stun is better than the water damage. Especially considering the hammer we have is a literal water hammer. You do not need this staff, but we'll go ahead and just keep it just in case. These boots are worse than your current boots by pretty much every metric. Yeah, I think we prefer the resists on the ones that are up there. Although, health points 520. Let's go ahead and get off of dismantle. Yeah, the ones down here are the ones we get rid of. As far as this goes, I'll keep that because the slow stun and daze might be nice. So yeah, let's get rid of that dismantle real quick. Let's put you up there. I think we go with the slow stun and daze. Like that. I'm still debating my equipment. This one, I'm not really concerned about having. Because it doesn't give us a skill power increase, which is kind of what I'm leaning into. So I'm going to go ahead. Let's see what happens when we dismantle a gold. So we have all those. 654, 29, 214. Oh, it gives me a warning on that one. So no, we won't we'll avoid dismantling the gold items until we go and save. There we go. We've done a proper save. Let's dismantle that and see what it gives us. We're at 7 there. So it gives us 3 purples, which is not bad. Especially for an item we're probably not going to use. Let's get him up to 10 on that. 11, 12. And we'll go with speed so he can attack more often. Because attacks are going to keep him healed up. So that'll work out pretty good. Especially considering he has life per hit. So we need heavy boots. Go for some blues. Protection should be resist, yeah. And then we want a helmet on him, which we want a protection as well. Go, and there you go. So now we actually have everything except for a ring on him, so we can get that as well in just a second. Those resists are fine. Getting that good fire resist on pretty much everything, it feels like. Jeez. I'm actually going to drop these off. Put them on you. Since you are the main tank, you don't care about losing a little bit of mana because you recover it per hit. Don't you? Yeah, you get mana per hit. That's just better resist all. Isn't it? No, that's better. So 76% fire resist. Only negates enemy debuffs to 0%. I should probably flash the recording while we're here. This is definitely going to be 2 sessions on YouTube and only 1 session here. Because I have a feeling we're going to be ending up going to probably 8 hours or longer. Because I'm having fun. Okay, drop that on you. Drop that on you. So he has less life, but he's just an angry little dwarf. Health regen is nothing compared to his. Yeah, I think we stick with that. Skill tree, I still don't know what to get on him because we've gotten everything we want. I suppose I could level this up even though I don't plan on using it. Ooh, generates no threat for a duration. That seems like not a bad thing. 120. The length is 5 meters up to 6 meters. And it just generally is going to reset all threat. If we go with that path. Which I think might be better for us. Yeah. Because he's not as tanky as our other guy, so he can fill in that spot. That'll be fun. So we have 3 level 4s and a level 3. We don't have the thing to do his yet. We have another artificer that we'll get later. We have another fighter that we'll get later probably. Oh, wait. No, we don't have the blueprint for it. And we have another mage. And that should be, yeah, there's only 3 more characters, so that's all of them. I guess we can go in. Living quarters it is. Oh, lordy. Second stretching. Elemental resists his buff. Oh, we want to make him happy. I want to get over 100% elemental resist and see what happens. I think it will just drop it to like 0 damage. A strange statue made of light and mist floats above the pedestal. It does not speak but smiles warmly at your champions. There's an inscription at its base. Welcome to the market square. May your trades always be profitable and fair. If you wish to request a guarantor of truth for your transaction, please contact Administrator Krissa. Okay. Burned remains. Starting to crystallize. Perhaps this was another villager that escaped Sleeth, only to be caught here and killed. Well, I will take your gold. Although what I'm needing is purple crystals. Okay, so there are a few paths for us. There's up to the library. We need Notes of Sleeth. We've already done the magic barrier one. Bestiary, we got the armored buddies. I think we completed the bestiary on level 1. Okay, so we have a giant door and there's stuff behind it. As your party walks through the hall, Eric comes to an abrupt stop. Before anyone can question his actions, he lays his open palms on the smooth surface of the nearby wall. For a split second, his hands seem to sink into the stone. Interesting. I have no knowledge of this substance. It radiates a mild enchantment. You sound surprised human builders were capable of using such materials. I find it hard to believe that humans had mastery of a substance I know nothing about. Perhaps the engineers had elven assistance. As if we're totally useless without the experience and knowledge of elves. It's a magic wall. We encountered one earlier. It can be opened. We just need to locate the release mechanism. Last time, a simple lever did the trick. It's a magic wall. I have a feeling there's gonna be a fight in here. But all is empty. We'll take the gold. Nothing! I want that snake bow. Sounds interesting. Lesser scroll, not as interesting. But, I mean, I'll take it. Gladly take enchantment stuff. Okay, Grand Library. Warmest salutations to all who seek enlightenment. Please note that taking any book from these premises without written permission from a curator, marked by that curator seal, will result in immediate and irrevocable expulsion. You don't say. I will take gold. I don't know what else is here. Okay, so we can't do anything else with that from this side, so it's just like, here's 2 stacks of gold for you. Here's some gold for your trouble. We have a forge over here. We'll go ahead and use it. I am wasting a lot of these resources, and people who like min-max these games gonna be so mad at me. Shining as if newly polished. Okay, so why not use it if it seems like it's newly polished? Okay, for armor, we probably want to go up to purples. Which means I'm gonna guess. And the auras stack, so we could do double resistance auras on them. If we took this up. +1 armor and plus an enchantment slot. So if we enchant that. Beatsies. Resistance aura. I think that's a speed boost, so I'm not even actually caring about it. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't show it on here, but we are going to get 12% extra resist in combat for the two of them if they stick together, which is good for me because that'll push him up to 88% fire and 61% everything else. And then if we drop the healing totem on him, that's going to be another 20%. Think. Still have it on resist, right? No, we have that on mana regen. So I think we could push him over 100% fire resist with this. Are we going to? Not yet. Okay, let's go in there and get ourselves some more treasure. Hi guys, how you doing? Fancy meeting you here. Defend 2 mana orbs against a large group of construct blade masters, crossbowmen, and guards. If you let them support each other, they will decimate your party. New battle mode, defend mana orbs. Enemies here are trying to destroy mana orbs. When all are destroyed, the fight is lost. Oh god, it's defense. I don't do well on defense.
Yes.
I am not a defender. Okay.
Acknowledged. I'm an
You
orc.
two stick together. 80 and 61, and yeah, you're actually pretty decent resist with those kicking around.
Yes.
Manga.
Okay, so we have 2 paths on the left, 2 paths on the right.
Unleash hell. Of course.
So we want those in the middle of us. We want you on an aggressive stance. You need to defend mana orbs. If all of them are destroyed, fight will be lost. Enemies are set to destroy them at any cost. They will switch to your champions only if they receive some damage. Use this to your advantage. Do not try and attack all enemies at once. The groups are usually larger or stronger. Let them focus on the orbs, which have significant health. When you snipe those enemies that pose the highest threat to the orbs. Okay.
Yes,
Or how about we
Lord.
just raffle stomp them all?
Heru Amin.
Heading out. My lord, at once, sire.
You guys stick with them.
All right. Yes.
Yeah, I wish there was like I could like force the two of them to stick together. Okay, so there's a lot of enemies. Considering how low of a percent we're actually breaking on this.
Affirmative.
Mani.
You two pop that guy. You go ahead and cast that.
Sire.
Oh, and he's just determined to go back now. Okay, so you are just standing there, I guess? Yeah, he was just standing up there. That sucks. So you are slightly damaged. Can we heal you, is a question. No. We cannot heal them.
Coming.
May the light guide your path.
Okay, you summon that over there to deal with him.
Advancing. At your service. Yes. On my way.
Yes.
Oh god, they are all slow.
Yes, my lord.
Right between the eyes.
May the light guide your path.
Okay, so we should be able to take this guy out before he destroys that one. They might destroy this one. So defending these is a bit of a challenge. Especially considering that these are not as sturdy as I think they are.
Mani Marte.
We'll drop that there
All right.
and drop out a earth attack.
Yes.
You go ahead and drop that on him.
Ready to serve, my lord.
I never miss.
Get that over there on him. Queue up over here.
Excellent.
Okay, so we've gotten over 70% of them.
Right between the eyes. Yes.
Yeah, focusing on that. We might lose one of the towers.
How may I help?
Mani Marte.
Treant can actually defend that fairly well. Okay. Oh, and yeah, we have one guy left over there.
For honor and glory.
Mani Marte.
Go ahead and heal yourself if you can. Oh, we got victory. Okay, so nice. Crappy boots. We'll probably dismantle them. Although they looked like leather boots, oddly enough, instead of plated boots. No, it was just these. I think our boots are better. So we defended that. We have another library. Party tries to take a book that looks particularly interesting, but it seems to attach to the shelf. When they try to pull it, they hear a click and hear a loud rumbling sound in the distance. Yay! Secret passage opened. And a weird statue. It's probably going to try and kill us, because everything wants to kill us. This book has a series of drawings of strange animals locked in enclosures. Some of them look very fierce, and your champions are surprised to see people standing close by, often with children. It's a zoo! Aha! We have a zoo book. This is not Animorphs. Save, check the enchant scroll, applies 30% slow for 10 seconds and has a 4% chance to daze enemy for 3 seconds. That's cool. And it's on range weapons. Aha! So what we could do, let's go to her. We can start using one of the better bows if we upgrade them. Okay, so yeah, that would be better on this one, because then we'd have not only stun, daze, and blind, but slow. All the status effects on a nice big piercing cannon. This one is just lower damage, but attacks faster. But it has a default slow. Isn't bad. Health per hit is not bad either. I am looking for cheese strategies. The champions find a thick tome that must be at least 2,000 pages long. They open it at a random page. The essence of trade is equality. One must not profit from exclusivity of his trade, as it will create economical imbalance. Disastrous in the long run. One must value his time and consumed resources accordingly. For this purpose, we create fair judges, impartial and always objective in their judgment. They are locked in the Serpent Stone and have been distributed to all major commerce centers. What is time? Is it an anchor that defines our place and purpose in life, and when our life ends, it just drops its chain in the end of the eternity? Or is it a canvas on which the universe is painted, our lives as tiny specks of color? While you find this interesting, this is neither the time nor the place to engage in such philosophical matters. And we got another... no, it's a wand. Wands are fine. It's a purple wand. We'll probably dismantle that, unfortunately. We'll probably even dismantle this, now that I'm looking at it more. The slow and stuns and stuff are nice, but we have them on here, so I don't have to worry about it. It is higher damage. I don't want to lose that skill power increase. We need the stronger tree folk. So I'm going to dismantle them. I'm going to dismantle the staff for sure. Yeah, we'll for sure dismantle the staff. I'm going to leave that alone for a minute. Yeah, the two of them are just tanky beasts. Can I swap their order? Don't know if I can. I can try later, whenever we, like, re-enter this place. Okay, so down we go. See if we can pathfind. It cannot. We have to do this the long way. Walk over there, then walk back. Okay, so save. Take the snake bow, which is a two-handed 1+. Health increase, critical chance. That's solid. We can't put an enchantment in it, though. Lesser Scroll. The fabled mana birds of Shintak Island are said to have become one with the air. The stronger the wind, the greater their speed and dexterity. Whether facing it or with its invisible waves behind them, they were fully immune to any magic of the air school, and their beaks and feathers were used for filigree and armors wrought for the Shadow Queens. Yeah, we'll just give it to him. Air resist. He's getting all the scrolls because he is the tank, and all of these have been like beneficial for tankiness. Look at that. It's beautiful. Okay, Statue of Commerce. What do you have to say? Oh, wise snake, tell me your secrets. 1010 plus 232 equals 521. What? No, it doesn't. $45 times 12 equals 7. Another speaking statue. Since someone went to greater lengths to keep the statue hidden, I gather it's more powerful than the others. Be cautious, everyone. That math doesn't add up. It's speaking nonsense. I wonder if it can even hear us at all. My hearing is exemplary, thank you. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? 16 divided by 26 equals 3. Who are you? What is your purpose? I am a guarantor of truths and fairness, statue of all. What are these truths you are guaranteeing? Most important truths of all, the truth of commerce. I guarantee that exchange rates are accurate and that goods traded are valued properly in exchange for a negligible commission. I am essential to the stability of trade within the tower. By my will alone, the foundation of a strong economy exists. Now be gone, I am busy. Probably not wise. There's something about this that makes my skin crawl. Oh, per annum. Let's go ahead and invest 500. Plate opens and the money disappears in a dark chamber below, clinking and rattling echo deep below the floor of many moments until they eventually trail off in silence. You've invested in the 10-year bond at 7.8% compound per annum, minus 250 gold administration fee. You will see 530 gold. Please return upon maturation. Okay. I figured as much. Let's just get the conversation going. Do you wish to invest? Sure, return. So yeah, there's a lot of things in this tower that are just out there to screw you. That is one of them, I think. I like it. Would you look at this door? A masterwork of dark gold if I ever saw one. Nigh unbreakable. I wish I had a diamond chisel so I could chip off a piece of it to show my brothers. What is it with you dwarves, always wanting to break or dismantle things? I'm truly perplexed on how your cities stood as long as they did. Well, Sir Druid, I guess you can say it's just our nature. We want to understand whatever we come into contact with. Among my folks, it said that we were the greatest craftsmen in all of Artara. We built wonders from metal and gears, steam-powered machines that ran by themselves, furnaces that never went out, even flying machines of metal that could move people. When I were a wee laddie, my father taught me how to make small mechanisms from gears and springs, but it's nothing compared to what the stories tell. They say my kind could move the mountains. I came here to find out if those tales be telling the truth or telling lies. Okay, groovy. Then you'll be happy to hear the tales of your people are true. We saw a vision with our own eyes. The land was once indeed home to the steam machine you speak of, large as a building and moving with incredible speed on steel tracks, and giant metal birds that flew through the air without flapping their wings. By Rodigar's beard, so it's all true. I knew it deep in my bones. I just knew it. You've brought me more joy than you realize, lass. Yay! Grand Library is closed. Oh, we got another quest. Okay, so Grand Library is the main quest. Okay, that's fine. So that's probably a rather tough group of enemies there, and it looks like it's going to be a new mechanic because it's got a crown there. It looks like, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot down here. Then we're going to have to walk our happy asses back up. So it looked like this was primarily a dwarf area as well.
The races soon abandoned all research into new technologies. They grew complacent, weak. Even the elves, usually reserved and aloof, became consumed by this newly found omnipotence. Why waste time and energy if you could get everything with a wave of your hand? Why grow crops if you could summon up a table full of exotic delicacies and noble drinks? They drank and danced all day and night long, and they all ignored the first signs of the change. People began to fall ill. One by one, their senses began to fail. Their sight, hearing, taste. Nothing that a short burst of power couldn't heal. At first. But the more power they absorbed, the more serious their illness became. Some became paralyzed. Some stopped caring and stood motionless, just staring into the sky. Some just stopped eating and died. And then came the visions. People started to see things around them. Dark shapes floating in the wind, circling, watching, waiting.
That one was shorter than the first one. Throwing away centuries of labor and progress for a quick and easy fix. Ah, Sir Druid, but don't be so quick to throw stones. The vision showed a few elves with more than their heads full of ale and magic. Indeed, I highly suspect whoever is responsible for these mental presentations is perhaps a bit of a dramatist. I just don't understand how they didn't put two and two together and realize it was the magic making them sick all along. It's far easier to judge a situation when one is not in that situation, Maeve. I guess, but when people are dying, it seems like someone should have been paying more attention. Perhaps, but they didn't want to pay attention. Hedonists are often blind to the harm they inflict, both to themselves and others. Wow. Wow. Let's go ahead and steal some gold. Steal some more gold. And a weapon. Upon closer inspection, your champions find that all weapons are in poor condition. These look like the remains of another villager that ran away from Sleeth. Next to him, your party finds an old note, but they can make little of the charred scrap of paper. Rusted pieces of metal are in pristine condition, while others have decayed. On the table, there are scraps of strange wires. The metal looks similar to gold, but is much darker. Wires are twisted together and linked in a chain. It is very light, yet incredibly strong. What were they used for? Your champions have no idea. And we got ourselves some armor! It's light armor. Don't know if it's better than what she has. I don't think it is. Is it better? It's got... Oh, we get more armor penetration, so yeah, it is kind of better. Lose 1% res, lose some health gen. Lose some of the health increase. But I think it is over better because the armor penetration. Up to 26. I think most of the enemies we are encountering... Let's see, you have 24, 10, 18, 12, 20... 26 seems to be right around where we need to be for this. Because we want to be able to pierce even the strongest armor with her. Let me check something real quick because I have another message. Oh, okay. That is fine. Back to the game. The interior of each barrel is dark red. They must have been used to store wine. Sleeth must have drank it all. I'm just expecting to see like an enemy ambush or something. Because we still have, what? 10 more battles in here? Did discover a new teleport. Lots of empty boxes. The orcs just scoured this area clean. They didn't take all the... So you're just standing on the table after a very long time tinkering that your champions finally open it. Inside you find only motes of dust. Well. Dusty chests. I wonder if we're going to encounter more loot as we go down further. I don't know how tall this thing is, but if it's a 30 to 40 hour game, I have a feeling it's only going to be like 3 or 4 floors. It might be 5 or 6, actually. Because it was, what, 5 hours for the first floor? So if it's 5 hours for this floor, that's 10 hours for 2 floors. So, yeah, that would be, what, 6 to 10, probably, floors, give or take? Depending on how long people normally spent on the floors. I've captured 2 villagers. They feign ignorance of the key, but this is to be expected. Even these simpleton villagers know how to fear my wrath. I will secure them up in the prison quarters and interrogate them later. Thankless fools. I alone am responsible for saving our world. I alone shall lead. None shall stop me. You don't say. There's a blueprint there I kind of want. Heart has bones in it, the skeletal remains of men who died shackled to it. Oh, jeez. Okay, so there's an enchant scroll over there, a mechanical guard. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be a lot. This place has a likeness of a prison. Strange to place it so near the city's main quarters. I don't think it was originally a prison. Look at the size of those doors. I doubt they were built to hold some prisoners of immense size. More likely, it was originally a storage area of some sort. The real question is, why would they need a prison in the first place? Party has no chance of opening it with brute force. Your party has no chance of opening it with brute force. We do have a blueprint. The combination of magic and technology, today known as technomancy, was common back in the old days. Today, you have the knowledge of some simple incantations and creations that would probably be nothing more than the carnival tricks that used by the ancients for the amusement of children. The Artificer Hall is as yet a place of such basic learning. Basically, we can upgrade it once. Before I talk to the mechanical guard, I'm saving. Inside the cell, you see a strange figure, a lifeless construct of gears and metal caked in a thick layer of dust. Valhall's hammer, a machine! Would you look at that? What a marvelous relic. Rakim approaches the construct, touching and prodding every square inch of the machine. After a few moments of rotating gears, pulling small chains and buttons, gears of the construct suddenly spring to life. Prisoner number 4525 is not allowed any visitors. Please leave immediately. Level's back, shooting a quick glance to his companions, his face full of confusion. Within moments, a lively dispute erupts over what to do with the strange mechanical contraption. Although it is very old and rusty, it does look formidable. Maeve suggests leaving where it is to rust, while Rakim urges the party to stay and see if anything happens. Stay and see what happens. Though you may not share the dwarf's enthusiasm, the machine has certainly piqued your curiosity. Actually, can we quick load in here? No. So we can get into a fight with it there. Okay, so we can load there. That's 1 armor per tick. That's 2% per thing. Let's see what they decide if we just let them. Feels equally intriguing as well as dangerous. Unable to decide for yourself, you let the party choose. The end Maeve convinces the others to challenging the mechanical guard in any fashion is simply too risky. Nah, I think we fight it. That's more items. That is a lot more items. I can deal with losing some attack speed in exchange for not only more resist, but items. So let's fight this guy. He's got Blood Rush, damage aura, champions within 5 meters are burning for 15 fire damage per second, and Javelin that deals 50 air damage, target hit is immobilized for 6 seconds. That's easy enough. It's got 3,000 life, which sucks, but beyond that, I think we can do that.
How may I help you?
You can help me by telling me where it spawns.
Heading out?
Okay, so the 2 of you
Aye, my lord.
are going to go ahead and
Ready
attack
to
him.
serve, my lord.
You
Yes.
drop traps there. You summon a friend. Oh, they can't see him,
Yes.
so you guys get to come down here.
On my way.
He's kind of in the wall there and being a bit of a dick. Thankfully, it's fire damage, which is what we are most resistant to.
Shoot them.
He might die before we even lose our treant.
How may I help you? My lord?
Yeah, that was not hard. In the least. So we got light armor and heavy armor pants. That was not a bad boss fight. Champions stand painted with exhaustion. This enemy tested your capabilities to the limit. They should be more careful in the future, else they might encounter an enemy beyond their current capabilities. That was an easy fight, my dudes. That was not a hard fight. Are they actually... Did they suffer any penalties for it? I don't think so. And that's 1% resist all? Yeah, I'll gladly take that. I'll gladly take a free 1% resist all and a bunch of gear? Sheesh, yeah. Okay, lower resist. Actually, I think we keep this one going. Glove-wise, are the gloves we have better? No. No, they're not. Are the pants any better? No, they're not. What about for you? It has better base armor. Armor penetration 3%, 3% with health point higher. Health increases higher. I think these might be better. Yeah, same total armor. Yeah, these are just better. Because, yeah, look at that life difference. An extra 20 life is an entire hit. We do need to get into that room over there. So there's probably got to be keys somewhere. Reduces enemy armor by 12% for 10 seconds. Multiple enchants of this type on different weapons do not stack. Is that per hit? Okay, so you can only get it once, but with the rate we attack, we'll be getting that constantly. Bleeding is not bad, but we don't have the points for it, I don't think. It's only 3. Life drain might be better. I think I will go life drain just to make him tankier. We are burning through our purples pretty badly, but I have a feeling we're going to start salvaging a bunch of purples as well. I do see the enemy down there. It's just kind of floating in a... Aw, yeah, butts. 2 of our champions. Oh, no. Which 2 did you trap?
Sire,
Okay.
acknowledge.
1 tank and 1 non-tank. That's fine. And they are attacking from where the things are, so that's even better because they'll obscure it a little bit. Okay, start battle. Yeah, we want to free her first. Go ahead and get some friends out just to distract.
Ready to serve, my lord.
I never miss.
Okay, so they actually are targeting him in the cage. If we can get rid of this cage, I think we'll be okay.
All right.
So now we have her. Move her back.
On my
Let's
way.
go ahead and drop some traps back there. Move you up. And drop out some earth damage. Okay, so you should be fine. Q, let's go ahead and drop out that over there.
How may I help?
I think we're good. Yeah, they're fine. They're immobilized, but they're fighting something anyway.
Advancing.
Yes.
Mani, Uma de la.
Will do. My blade is yours to command.
Okay, so you need to go ahead and drop that out. And fire that. There you go. Drop out some grenades.
Your wish is my command.
Get the 2 of them. Let him tank over here. And I think we're good. We're going to have more enemies spawning all around us, but we've got it under control.
Yes.
I don't think they're going to really be able to overwhelm us at this point. Especially between the summons and just having 2 gnarly-ass tanks in the form of the dwarf and a... Oh no, they're immobilized and not taking really any damage.
Acknowledge. Heading out. Yes.
Aw, he almost got out of it, too. That would have been great. When will they learn? Stop attacking me, you jerks. Attack speed 10%, health points, cooldown change. Yes, those are some decent gloves. Those might actually replace dwarf gloves. If not his. No, his are better. But this is just a straight improvement over what he already has, and it's purple too, so that's good. Grab all those before we touch anything else. I need to sneeze real quick. Gesundheit, myself. Ouch. Skeleton appears to be perhaps 1.5 times the size of human. There are strange blue metal shackles on his legs and arms. I can't believe they actually left us here. The last guard to enter flew in with haste, snatched a few belongings, and rushed out without even checking on the prisoners. Before he left, he muttered something about the Magi in a panic. It's been 33 days since, and not a single soul has returned to the prisons. I can only imagine the Magi fled, never to return, and with their departure, our fates have been sealed. There's no way to force the door open, so I've spent day and night digging through the stone and dirt. Today I finally reached the adjoining cell. I had hopes of keep going until I freed myself from the prison, but my hunger and weakness are too great to continue. Such a cruel irony of life. Imprisoned for pouring soup over an elder teacher and now starving to death, alone and forgotten. I will miss the sunsets over the ice plains and bathing in the ever-cold sea. May the spirits remember me. Oh wait, there is a space back here. Ooh, frost vest. Fire resist and earth resist down. Water resist up. Health points 20. Attribute 2 life. Deal 25% of total owner's armor value as physical damage. Ignore armor per second in a 4-meter radius. Ooh. That is very tempting. Oh, it's... Who can equip that? That's an archer one? What? That makes no sense. They're not going to... If you're playing an archer right, or any kind of ranged unit like this right... Is there any skills that would make... No, she has ranged on everything. I'll keep it in case it's useful for somebody else, but it is not something I want on her. And unfortunately, you can't get the little pip on this to enchant it. I don't think. I will equip it and see if we can enchant it. I don't think we can. No, we can't. So, yeah, there's no reason to. It does have... It's decent. But I think I prefer our slow. We got ourselves another rune. I'll probably do like a big salvaging and grinding thing off camera, by the way, just to get that out of the way, because that's not going to be fun to watch because it's just going to be random battles. And possibly me cursing at them a little bit because some of them are going to be too hard. Deals 20. Yeah, we got the thorns thing. So we could put that on purple armors if we ever get up to some of them. I haven't been upgrading the body armors to purple. I probably should. Sleeth is still searching for me, for others as well. I see him pacing back and forth outside the door, but he has never looked inside. He just keeps talking to himself. I'm too far off to hear most of what he's saying, but it's clear he is quite mad. Curse him! Tomorrow, if I do not see him, I will leave this place and move south to the caves to retrieve the key. Then I will press forward and find another way up or down. Are there 2 notes there? No, that's just a graphical issue. It's fine. So I'm guessing the key is down there. Let's deal with this guy. Guarding the passage to the side room, the defense mechanism of the tower must have expended considerable energy to create this being. Powerful waves of energy surge from this apparition. We may not be ready or confident for such a challenge. What of a wee bit of confidence in your allies, my elven friend? I do not doubt for a second we cannot handle this wraith. Okay. It's a strong wraith. So definitely saving beforehand. That's a fallen magi with 6,000 life and some apprentice guards. Tower defense mechanism had created similar construct to Risen Reaper, but with higher magic powers. They approach him tactically, or just race the clock against the increasing number of approaching guards. Got Spirit Bomb, Void Damage, yuck. Dealing 12 Void Damage per second to all champions inside, Stun Bolt. And an unknown effect of Energy Overflow. Fight. We'll try for it.
I help you?
I have a feeling
All right.
he's going to spawn in the top center,
Sire. At once, sire.
but I'm not certain.
Animarte. Sea Samin.
Sire. Moving into position.
Oh, geez. What? Jesus, dude. That's not cool.
Maninata.
Yeah, get that on him.
I never miss. On my way.
Okay, so go with your blinding attack. Switch over to fire as well. Drop out some traps. Just start racing him. Okay, new boss stage reached.
Yes.
Okay, so you are going to just fire fast. Try and get rid of the range guys.
How may I help you?
Okay, so they're doing okay up there.
Shoot them.
He's about to get his, so but we're still gonna have to do this. Oh, it just killed. Oh no.
Never miss.
I didn't notice the void damage had already kicked in. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to stop this guy. Ouch.
Manimarte.
Okay, so you go ahead and spawn that to distract them.
Shoot them.
He is not doing too well up here. Get out of there. Get out of there. No, no. I pressed the wrong button. Damn you.
Moving into position.
Manimarte.
Of course.
Out of that, please. Thank you.
At your service. Ready to serve, my lord. Affirmative.
Yes.
Why is... Oh, he's out of mana. That's why.
Fire. Acknowledge.
Maninata.
My blade is yours to command.
Unleash hell.
Yeah, we're just racing it at this point.
Consider it done.
Got it. I wasn't paying close enough attention to the dwarf. He died. But beyond that, I think we 2,000 damage soaked. Jesus. Okay. That's ridiculous, but we did get a purple chest. Oh, mana increase 4%, and we can put an enchant in it. We also got an amulet that's not bad. Not bad at all. We beat it. That's all that matters. Okay, that is not going to be better than what he has. It's probably going to be better than what you have. It is not, but it does give you health regen that's better, and we can compensate for it. That is going to be an enchant, chest armor, leg armor. Oh, Thorns is leg armor? The hell? That means that you're on greens, aren't you? Yeah, you are. He does have higher armor, so that might actually be worth it. Enchant your pants with thorns. Yeah, make him DPS. But yeah, we're starting to get a buildup of a few purples around here. Is this better than your amulet? Yes. Better than your amulet. I think it's going to actually hurt your health regen too much. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. So I think this does go on you. Get cooldown reduction, like, issue, but that's fine. Doesn't use spells anyway. So I think, yeah, 7.3, 2.5. You guys are a little bit low, but you shouldn't be in the main line of this anyway. I think eventually we are going to learn how to do the turning things into other gems. I'm getting that feeling. We got a one-handed crossbow, which is meh. That's my only feeling, guys. Meh. Your party finds a stack of parchment. Every page is covered end to end with strange drawings and glyphs. I can't make out most of it, but it appears to be a blueprint. If I had to guess, I'd say some sort of weapon or a wand or a short staff, perhaps. Let me have it! I'll find a way to decipher it later, even if it takes me 100 years to do so. Oh, we got a quest for it. Cool. Map-wise, we have completed 0 of the side quests. And we've found one of the 2 blueprints. Out of these, I think... Yeah, well, the only direction we have is down. We found one secret room. We fought almost half the battles. Our goal is going to be to finish this floor today. 2 floors in one day? Yeah, we can do it. I believe in us. Especially considering we've only done half the floor. In 2.5 hours. Okay, so we have enemies down there. Some gold here. Those miserable vermin told me nothing. They perished far too quickly. How dare they defy me? Me! I and I alone understand the world. I only have the will and skill to wield the power. Who are they to deny me, to steal from me? Ah, ignorant fools, they distracted me from my work far, far too long. I can waste no more time searching for the key. Other measures will be taken to open the library door. All knowledge contained within will be mine. Then they'll see every single one of them who questioned me, who dismissed me. They will all pay, and the price will be high. Is that so? That hurt my throat. Just a second. Oh, Lord. Feeling a little better now. Let me take a drink of actual water instead of just caffeinated beverage. Ooh. I am sure now the library must contain the secrets to open a bridge between worlds. It is the wealth and abundance of other worlds that will sustain our own. I will take their food, water, and riches. They will labor for me, worship me, for I will build an empire unprecedented in scope and greatness. Our Tara will not only be reborn, it will extend across the heavens themselves. God, he's a bit crazy. Just a smidgen. Let's steal the gold over here. We have a construct of some sort down there. I can't actually get a good look at it. Okay, what are you guys? Construct Blade Master and Magi Spectre. Channels a life-draining beam, dealing blah blah blah, and a Fury Aura. Allies increased. Oh. Makes them deal more damage. We will fight.
How may I help you?
Okay, so, oh, this is a larger map. So we've got 2 groups on the right, spawn at the top, and then 3 on the left. No, we got 3 on the right as well. I think where we want to be is across one of these sets of bridges. And since we're closer to this one, I'm going to move over here and probably just camp here. And maybe summon the treants out here to slow things down as we need.
Unleash hell.
Acknowledge.
Onwards to the fray.
My strategy will change as the enemies prove to have like AoEs or some crap.
Moving into position.
Okay, slow them down over there. And oh, we're doing thorns damage. Oh, lordy. That works pretty decent. Jeez.
Acknowledge.
I never miss. Going.
Amin vera.
Yeah, let them do their own thing over there. They'll be distracted by Mr. Happy.
May the light guide your path.
On my way. Orders?
How may I help you?
Coming.
Yes, moving.
Affirmative. Sire?
Moving out.
Get angry at him. That's your job.
Heading out.
Deslorare.
Yes.
Move up here.
Going.
My blade is yours to command.
Advancing.
Mani Marte.
Summon him in the middle of that. Give a heal to there. No, don't die. No, 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 no.
Affirmative.
Run up here and get healed, my bud.
Sire. Yes, moving.
My blade is yours to command.
On my way.
Okay, so they're ramping up each other's damage. 3, go for an R. 3, move, please.
Le merda.
Orders. Advancing. At once, sire.
Break the line of sight.
Heading out.
Heru Amin.
Oh, we actually got most of them. Okay, heal. Okay, so you get to come out here, drop that on them.
Acknowledge.
Why are you not fighting? Probably because you can't see them. That's fine.
Your wish is my command.
Yeah, if they can't hit us, they can't kill us. That was a tougher fight than the freaking, like, boss they warned me about. That's sad. Reduce movement speed, reduce cooldown change, but it's purple. Okay, so what was hiding behind them? Some gold and a wooden table. Table is repurposed to serve as an interrogation device. Your champions look with disgust at the caked blood covering it end to end. The woeful tales woeful tales to which it stands testimony. Ew. Okay, so we have a small chest down there. We have a path over here. I have a feeling this is going to be a massive freaking floor. What is this? Open passage to a section of caverns. Ah, some moving lights ahead. Canny, lads, canny. There's a warp point there. Okay, so this is going to be just like a side dungeon in the area. That's fine. Let's discover that. So we can warp to it. Oh, they're watching us. They're watching us. They're not coming after us, though, so that's a good thing. Got an earth elemental over there. Crappy sword. Ring of Thorns. That might be good to stack on him, is just go full on thorn. Thorns upon thorns upon thorns. Your champions see a towering mass of stone and earth. These creatures make no movement. It simply stands guarding the passage, watching the party from the corner of its eye. Does it have eyes? It does. It has a human skull. At least it looks like it does. Yeah, it looks like it has a human skull. So we save and fight it. Hi, big guy. Earth Guardian. Lesser Earth Elemental is guarding this dead-end passage. Its armor looks nigh impenetrable and has very... Oh, it's 60 armor. Jesus. Earth-based attacks and skills engage only when you are ready. Areas enchanted, increasing health regeneration of both your champions and the enemy alike. Okay. 200% Earth resist means we don't do any kind of Earth damage against it. Reflective aura. Oh, geez. Withdraw. Yeah, we'll do that one later. That one I don't know how I'm going to deal with because I am pretty much entirely physical damage. We auto-attack. I don't think there's a way to stop you from auto-attacking even. I suppose we could equip elemental damage weapons. That's about the only thing I can think of. Nope, just a normal fight. Okay, so, yeah. Not even a scary loadout either. So it means the enemies themselves are going to be scary. But move back here.
On my way.
You go back this way.
Yes, moving.
You two get back here.
My command. Acknowledge.
On my way.
And go ahead and start fighting.
Manina.
Oh, no. Oh, she's gonna die. Run away.
Consider it done. Oh,
Run
yes.
away.
On my way.
Aye, my lord.
Acknowledge. At your service.
Why was there something appearing behind us, by the way?
At once, sire.
All right.
Unleash hell.
Okay, so they're just gonna do their, like, reign of hell.
Glowing. Consider it done. Coming.
Heal you guys.
My blade is yours to command.
I don't care about getting sundered. I think that is just reduced armor. Okay, so I think there's going to be more enemies spawning over here, so let's go ahead and drop that there.
Consider it done.
Orders, moving out. Onwards to the fray.
your service.
Coming.
Sire, acknowledge.
Yes, moving.
Shmoving.
Moving out.
Yeah, they're definitely ramping up the difficulty of these fights. So whenever we get into the later stages, I might not be able to beat them because I am not really good at real time with pause, despite loving Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Maninata.
On my way.
Seriously. Their pathfinding is it's special.
Of course.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Heru Amin.
Okay.
May the light guide
Go ahead and
your
get that. Move over here.
Yes, moving.
Drop that on him.
Moving out.
acknowledge.
Blessed hammer the hell out of him. And we're good. StarCraft Dragoons wishes they had this pathfinding. It depends on which StarCraft, yeah. StarCraft 1, yeah. I agree. StarCraft 2 is not as bad. Health increase, mana increase, enchant. Health bonus 15, health regen. Not bad armor. I think our current armor has piercing, though, which is kind of important for something coming up. Yeah, we'll keep it. Stick with that armor penetration, though. We don't have a way to get her non-physical, which kind of sucks. Because all the bows we've gotten for her have been physical, I think. Yeah, they have been. He at least could swap over to the fire sword. He can use the water hammer. And you just do elemental to begin with. So she's the only one we'd have, like, just killing themselves on that guy if we did go after him right now. I will be going after him, just not right this second. Trying to see if we can maybe get another caster. Got ourselves some pants. Sadly, I am more impressed by just getting the green and blue crystals. Glow in the dark with a soft purplish light. They are also look alien. Your champions begin to question whether some sort of strange flora in this place is native to Artara. Yeah, that's just the other way to him. Do we fight him? I think we try fighting him. Plop that on you. But that's physical damage. No. So we swap that out to that for now. He's doing water. Doing elemental. You're gonna nuke yourself, which is unfortunate, but I don't see a way not to. I legitimately do not see a way not to. I mean, that'll leech a bit per hit. That's literally the only thing I can think of. Yeah, he's gonna wreck our crap.
Sire,
Orders.
Mani.
my blade is yours to command.
Moving out.
Is she going to end up killing herself? I think so.
My lord.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Maybe not. Maybe this won't be that bad. Maybe we'll be fine. Because we're not doing physical damage with anybody but her. She can do explosive to help with it, at least.
Yes.
You want that to be aggroed on you there, bud.
Unleash hell.
Don't think other things are spawning, which is good.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Okay, so yeah, we're doing okay.
My lord.
Yes.
She's nuking herself, unfortunately.
On my way.
You just move that way and stop killing yourself. You can restore life for a little bit, and then you can come back and fight him some more.
Yes, my lord.
Might pull you... Oh no, that's just the
I never miss.
dude over there doing things.
Ready to serve.
That's
my
fine.
lord.
So yeah, I think we got him. You sit back there and do nothing. That was not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. He got a gold shield out of it too, sweet. -2 might, but we get retribution. I don't like the -2 might. That doesn't work for me. We might have to use it on somebody, but I don't think it works for me. So you get to switch back. No, I don't think it's worth it. Not yet, at least. Oh, we can put it in shields now, so it doesn't matter. Deals okay, so do those stack is a question. Movement speed -2? I mean, he doesn't have a second ring, so now he has one ring to rule them all. He has 2 thorns. Which champions should receive reward? Okay. I actually think I'm going to put it on him for extra armor. Because he's running Thorn, so that's going to boost his damage. Yeah. So I'm liking this crew so far. I don't think there was anything we missed up there. So how much more of this place do we have? Wrong thing. We still haven't done any of the side quests. We've got 5 more battles left. Got another hidden area left as well. Oh, there's a spot up there that we missed. So it's through here and then up. Huzzah? I mean, I'm pretty sure we heard something about a waterfall. Oh, that's the key to the Great Library. I wonder how many people have lost their lives over this simple piece of metal. Probably a lot, judging by the things so far. We have a chest up there. That does not seem like a passable zone, despite the map showing it as entirely passable right there. So we go this way. There's an ice golem. Oh. Definitely want the crystals. I'm gonna go with... Grab that first. 3% of the damage you dealt is recovered as mana. It only works on ranged weapons, though. Party wonders what's the story behind this strange construct laying here, discarded and forgotten. It's made entirely of blue crystals interlinked together with some strange wires. Whatever happened here must not have been a very long time ago. The crystals have lost all their shine. Oh, it must have been a very long time ago. Crystals have lost their shine, not even reflecting the light of their torch. Only a few small shards shattered on the floor still emit a timid blue light. We get purple armor. That has penetration, which is what we're looking for. Let's see. I think it's just better. We lose some life. It's fine, but we get access to purples. Regenerative oils is not bad. 0.5% is not good, though. I do wonder just how deep this goes. Because, yes, we've actually unlocked 4 of 7 characters, and yes, we are relatively strong now. But it doesn't feel like we've even scratched the surface, really, as far as upgrades go. A hammer, probably a garbage hammer at that. Stun, physical air, and has... yeah. Okay, so we have another fountain here. Which means, yes, we quick save beforehand. And he's gonna drink it. Mana has increased by 10. What? That might actually be good for him. Yeah, I think we'll keep that on him just because that'll let him get off more heals. Because his heal costs a decent amount right now, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 40 mana. So that makes it so chances are he'll get 3 off before he runs out of mana. Which, if we're needing 3 heals of that much, we're in a real fight. As the party travels the dark halls by Kane's torchlight, the dwarf catches a shadow from the corner of his eye, causing him to flinch. All right, Master Smith. Ah, right as a mud hole on a hot summer's day. Then why do you keep jumping at every shadow? Did you think no one would notice? Oh, I admit it. I'm a little on edge. It was that blasted vision, that bit about the dark shapes circling overhead. Don't tell me a tale from ancient times has you spooked. Nay, it's not that, Sir Druid. You see, my people have a legend about dark things from other places. Things that no axe nor hammer can hurt. Things that come from thin air and drain your life before you know what happened. And something from the visions makes you think these two dark creatures are one and the same? No, laddie. Nothing from the vision drew that comparison, but more I think about it, the more I can't help but feeling it's true. Well-matured lumber. Damage from across the tower. Got a teleporty thing. Siege weapon testing grounds. Authorized access only. Well, I mean, I've got a big sword. I am a siege weapon. Be on your guard. We have to travel near the heart of orc territory. Advise caution. What nonsense is this? That's the spirit, lass. Let's just charge them and take them by surprise. I was being sarcastic, you know, joking. These orcs are dangerous opponents, and they're clearly entrenched here. Kane's right. We should be cautious. Bah, this is this human humor. Who can understand it? Do you, Sir Druid? All this incessant banter only serves to give away our position. I highly urge we cease it at once. You see a large force of orcs standing guard. In the distance, you see a battering ram of monumental proportions. What purpose could such a siege weapon serve underground? They're fighting other things. And I see a hammer that I want because it looks cool. No other reason. I just want it because it looks cool. The dual head thing with the horns. Such a horrific device at the hands of these savages. I believe they could sunder even the legendary gates of Lothlorien. Bah, you exaggerate, Sir Druid. The dwarves crafted the gates of Lothlorien as a gift to the elven people. 'Tis made of dark gold reinforced with obsidian. The orcish ram would splinter to 1,000,000 pieces against those gates. If you insist, but seeing as we are not in the elven capital and do not stand protected by the gates, I feel somewhat vulnerable. Before your party okay. Hello. How you doing? They plan to use it on the floor below. They're going to dismantle it into pieces and transport it in preparation for their siege. Ah, do not believe my eyes! A sprite that appears from thin air! Better than from fat air. That would make you choke on it. Gravy air. At ease, Mr. Smith. The tower avatar has appeared to us before. She's an ally. My apologies for not appearing sooner. I have been preoccupied. Nothing you need to be concerned about, but rest assured, I've been watching you closely. As for this war machine, the Quirks have scavenged the long-abandoned equipment here in the tower to construct it. It is based on an old blueprint they recovered. As long as the Orcish leader draws breath, they will defend this weapon to no end. If you plan to destroy it, you must defeat their leader first. Severing the head of the snake should end the threat of the orcs in the tower, at least for some time. Be warned, their leader is a very old and powerful creature. I would advise finding a way to weaken it before you challenge it. Okay, the orcs have... Okay. As one is duty-bound professional to the other, can you tell us how to weaken a leader such as theirs? Search the nearby area. The orcs have been using explosives to mine the ore for their forges. Explosives, a powerful and dangerous ancient technology. They are round metal balls with small rope protruding from one end. Just light the rope and then throw it as fast as you can at whatever you want to destroy. The explosives won't be enough to kill the leader of the orcs, but should be enough to significantly weaken them. Putting it on a little thick there, Kay. Thanks for the advice, but we're managed to defeat everything the orcs have thrown at us so far. I don't think we need any tricks to finish their leader. Okay. I'll take any help you can give. I mean, I won't turn down bombs. Why did the orcs build this machine in the first place, huh? Apparently the creatures below have stopped the orcs' advance. In the last desperate act, they plan to use the battering ram to break through the walls below and avoid the enemy altogether. What's waiting for us on the next floor? Well, if you continue with your mission, you'll soon find out! No shit! After all, you've handled any danger well until now without the need for any tricks. Wow, you snarky-ass tower. I don't know why any of you falter. She is tasked with keeping the tower safe. She's just as well could have remained silent and never appeared before us. Some aid is better than none, is it not? As long as she doesn't try to stop our descent, I see no harm in considering her advice. If the orcish leader is as strong as she suggests, it may be rash to challenge him head on. Shall we look for those explosives? Besides, small balls that blow stuff up sounds like fun. Grenades! Grenades are tons of fun. Who doesn't like bombs? Okay, so there's a save spot. I'm assuming that I'm going to make an ass out of you and me. That is the other secret room. Isn't it? No, we can go down there. Go down. 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 Some boulders as big as a horse. How did the orcs manage to move such heavy objects? They big. We've got a vampiric glass mace, which is interesting. Health per hit. Is that the orc leader? I don't know which one's the orc leader. It makes this all the more difficult. Well, there's a magic explosive. That's a portal fight. We get out of there. Go up the ramp. Yes. I had to fight it. I'm sorry. I almost swore at it. This is gonna keep doing that. I don't know why it is, but it is definitely thinking that I'm clicking somewhere that I'm not. Find a lot of marble balls with strange symbols painted on them in white. For a moment, they think that they have found a cache of explosive avatar as mentioned, but there's no rope sticking out, and they have no idea what their purpose might serve. I mean, probably some kind of buckshot. So we're gonna have to go through that portal group. Can we just duck past you and take this? Yeah. Ooh, a purple. That's our first purple one of the little stone thingies. Is that better than what you've got? It's water. Got air on both of them. I think the air ones are what we want right now. But I think we might be swapping to that soon enough. Health per hit. Skill power increase. And it's going to be enchanted. Yeah, we'll probably come back to that. I have a feeling that's going to be a lot of fights down there. And we do have, like, a mage. Swordmaster Cyclops. Okay, this is not the boss. Just more armored bastards.
My blade is yours to command.
Yes! Your blade is mine to command. Okay, so the portal is there, there, and there. The left to right again, or do we go... Yeah, we start left to right.
Affirmative.
And then we face off whatever group comes from over there. Oh god, he's slow.
May the light guide your path. Moving into position. Ready to serve, my lord. Acknowledged.
My lord?
Mani Marte.
Yes.
Okay, so that's one group
Of
down.
course.
Group over here on the right has the longest cooldown.
On my way.
Hey, you guys just go.
Manga le merna.
Yes, my lord.
Mani Marte.
Okay, so we're not going to get this one down before it like tries to do its charge, but I don't think we care about that considering we have killed everything they have.
Sire.
I never miss.
Heru Amir.
Right between the eyes.
Okay, so you two go ahead and go.
Yes, moving.
And you two
Yes.
don't have enough mana to do much, so
course.
just hold.
My blade is yours to command.
I think he can handle this, but I'm slightly afraid.
By command.
How much did they drop off on that? I'm not going to have him go in there just yet. Okay, so it's just poison bullshit.
At your service.
Mani Marte.
My lord?
You guys head down this way. Go across the bottom bridge.
Consider it done. Of course.
There you go. Oh, can you
Unleash
not?
hell.
They can't see it. Oh, you jerks.
At your service. For honor and glory.
Yes, my lord.
At once, sire.
How may I help you?
Summon that in there to give him some hands. Okay, so 3 Q there.
Yes.
Mani Marte.
And I think we're good.
Maninata.
Can we interrupt whoever's casting the Rain of Hell? I don't think so. I don't think we succeeded in stopping their bullshit.
Command. Moving in.
Take that out. Can we stop it in 20 seconds? I think so. There we go. And I don't know if he's doing double damage. I know he has thorns on him, but I need to see just how much he's doing. 12? So that would be... Yeah, that's more than 25%, I think. Yeah, weapon DPS, physical elemental. He's definitely our DPS king, that's for sure. With mage second. Of course, our archer's not, sadly, because I think I forgot to switch her off the weird bow. I did. That's a me dumb. Okay, you... And we didn't put him on the thorns pants either, so now he should be double thorns. I think that's good. Hopefully. So we F5 that. I don't mind those portal ones. I thought I was going to hate them, but they're actually kind of easy. Because you could usually focus them down before they even finish summoning their first wave. Refraction armor is bunch of resists. Attribute is plus. Movement speed and everything else is buffed as well. I think that might be better than what he has, even though we'd lose a little bit of fire from that. Movement speed, attribute, life. I think that is just straight better. Yeah, 62% across the board. Yeah, that's higher average resist as well. So chest armor, I think the purple is going to be better. Yeah, it's more health points, it's better health regen. It's better all the way across as well. So I think we're good there. Yeah, I'm getting kind of happy with this crew. They're wrecking stuff finally. I mean, they were doing pretty good before. We're only on normal difficulty though. Can't scroll down below. Explodes with a loud bang but does little damage. The beast looks at your party annoyed but does not react. This time it does have a visible effect. The creature charges your party enraged. We didn't even fight his friends yet. Oh god. That's a lot. His prime strength commands powerful magic and can summon orcs to his aid. Prepare for a very difficult fight. I mean, I don't really have a
Ready to
choice.
serve, my lord.
Was not expecting us to throw the bombs from there. Okay, so they're all going to be spawned up there, which is fine. Okay, so 1 go up there, 4 go up there.
To the fray.
Lien.
All right.
Go charging. I
Yes,
think we're going to go ahead and send you up there as well.
Out.
Manimarte.
And get you a friend.
Florale.
So we'll wait until after that, whatever that is, hits. And drop a heal on top of them, and they should be fine for a little bit. Drop some frost and some earth damage.
Unleash hell.
You drop some traps over there. I think we've already hit stage 2 on him. We are tacking on that damage pretty nicely.
Mani Marte.
Oh, geez. Ow, ouch. He's having a fit. That's fine.
Julien.
Affirmative.
Coming.
Nope, you guys pull back.
Into position.
We don't want to do this just yet. We want to be there. Or go up there. Or go up there, please.
May the light guide your path.
Mani Nata.
Drop that out. Do some frost. He's out of mana.
Shoot them.
Blind? I'm loving that tick of thorns damage. That is wrecking crap. Hey, Warzak. How's it going? Is life treating you well on this happy holiday? So, seeing as you've been avoiding the majority of your streams lately, spoilers, you're working your way through Octopath 2 as well? Ah! Yeah, I was warning people that, hey, we were closing in on the end of that. I did not do a certain secret part of it, but I don't think I'll have time to grind out for it, so not worth it there. But I'm doing pretty good. Is life treating you well today? We have an Earth Axe that's actually halfway decent. And we have... What the hell are you? We have a what the fuck. Armor penetration 4. It doesn't have the chain thing, but we can put it on it. It's way higher damage. I've been meaning to cover this game for a while, so yeah, I'm good with that. Oh, 2 speed boost. That's a tough one. I think the one we have is still better because of that armor penetration, but that slow stun and daze. She's not the DPS anymore, so I can do that. And that's like a guaranteed slow is the thing that's nice about it. So do we enchant that? Ranged weapon. Ephemeric chains? Yeah, we go for it. I am burning all my resources hard. Been spending time with family. Came home recently an hour before having to turn in for the night. Ah, yeah. Even though right hand has been acting out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's on the mend still, but it always sucks whenever health issues get in the way of just things you enjoy. Because I know you were streaming regularly for a while there. It's just, I think I've been asleep during your stream, sadly. Because I've been waking up just like a half second before I start mine. When I do wake up beforehand, I usually try to lurk, but the past few weeks have been rough for that. Oh, and now we have Grey Shaman. Another boss. I mean, we just beat the boss. I don't think the boss fight was supposed to be there. I think we were supposed to have to fight this guy first. I think we just somehow got too close up on the ledge. Okay. Start battle. Select everybody.
Hell.
Where is he? That's an Elder Earth Caller. Oh, it's just enemies? That's fine.
Will do.
Go ahead and
Consider
move
it
back.
done.
Blind.
Mani Marte.
You summon out some friends. And heal her.
Moving into position. Affirmative.
Almost no time for your own streams lately due to pretty much every Sunday. Oh, yeah, working on every Sunday. We'll eat it up. We have different times, and you tend to stream when most Americans are still snoozing. For a while there, I was getting up early enough, but lately I just haven't been able to stay on a sleep schedule.
Coming.
Amin Vera.
Otherwise, I would probably be there on Sundays.
Moving into position.
I'm going to go with that. Oh, geez. Okay, that works. Okay, so you want to move into the middle of all this nonsense. Kind of afraid of, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Nope.
All right.
Yeah, we need to stop this idiot. If there, one goes to here.
Your path.
And you just block them off?
Will do.
For honor and glory.
This guy is just wrecking everything. As long as he doesn't die from nonsense, I think he's going to get the most damage in every single battle. The dwarf is crazy.
Maninata.
I
Okay,
never
move down
miss.
here.
On my way.
Run away!
Sire.
All right.
Manca. Le merna.
Orders. Heading out.
Yeah, look at all those little 11s ticking up. That's just his thorns. He just sits near things and they die. It's ridiculous.
Acknowledge.
Aye, my lord. Yes, moving.
But yeah, I'm actually enjoying this game quite a bit. I'm surprised because if I remember correctly, in my first impression, I was kind of like lackluster on it because of this combat system. But the more I've been doing this, the more it kind of grows on me.
Onwards to the fray.
I think that's the elite Earth Caller. That's nothing.
Mani.
How many enemies are there? Jeez. Only thing that I'm actually disliking about it right now is just the sheer number of enemies.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Just go ahead and
All
move.
right.
Yes, sire. Moving out.
Okay, so
Mani Marte.
one, go ahead and move over here.
My command.
Orders.
Yes, my lord. Affirmative.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want 4 to go over here. Fight that
For
guy.
honor and glory. Yes, sire.
That's the boss over there. The Gray Shaman. Although it's not counting as a boss right now. Oh, no, no, no. Jerks. Jerks, please no.
Le merna.
Heals? Can you stop grabbing him, you bastards? Jesus.
Deslolale.
There you go. Get in the circle.
Amin vera. Yasenle.
You get in the circle as well. 4, can you go, please? I told him multiple times. He's not listening to me.
On my way.
New boss stage. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind boss stages. Watch his life tick down.
Mani Marte.
Yes. All right.
Okay, so you
Mani.
don't have any heals for her.
Shoot them. All right.
Just get the hell out of Dodge.
On my
You'll be
way.
fine down here.
Of course. Consider it done.
There we go. She almost died from that. Although, if they die, it doesn't matter. Fire, stun, daze, blind. That's actually halfway decent, especially with the skill power increase. So that could give us a second element. For you. As opposed to just all air. Put this in that slot. That's a 13% skill power increase, 83%. We still have so many things to finish in this. We have another secret room. We have to go up there and finish that. I think this is a side quest to deal with the... No, it's not even... Orc Leader was a side quest. What other side quests could we have, my buds? You can access them from the city. Yeah, and test our tactical stuff against them. We got Siege Hammer, which is... Ha. So it's a massive cleave. Because that's 4 meters, which is actually pretty large. That's basically 2 people's heights. A lot of damage, too. It's kind of slow, though. And I don't think I'm going to use it right away simply because he is the tank. He's defensive. You are DPS. Chant scroll increases armor by 5. That's fine. So we got rid of the Orcish siege weapon. I don't know where the secret room's going to be. Unless the library is the secret room. It'd be kind of weird for the main line quest to be there. Unmistakable scent of knowledge! Smells like dust and well-worn parchment to me. What is that, Rune Lord? Why an obsession with finding out what has been lost? So we got our main quest done. I don't know what the side quests for this place are going to be. We still have 2 left to get as far as his journals. And artifact printing. So maybe they solve in here and that leaves us with 1 that starts in here? And we still have a secret room somewhere? What the fuck? I don't know. I know not for what it does. I have reactivated ancient defense towers here. New combat mode. Towers. In this mode, there can be multiple towers positioned across the map that limit the tactical options your party has. Destroy them early or when you clear all enemies.
My blade is yours to command.
There's 1 there. Just 1 tower? I mean, if it's just 1 tower, that's not scary. It only does 16 to 20. Does it have any abilities? It doesn't look like even it has any abilities. Okay. Defense towers attack your champions in range and limit your tactical options. Towers have to be destroyed, but it's your choice when. During the fight, or when other enemies, or when all of them are defeated. There are 4 different types of defense towers: fire, air, earth, water, and earth, each with different skills. They have skills. Okay.
Your wish is my command.
I'm fine with destroying it early. You guys need to move. Q, actually. Get that up to defend us.
Unleash hell.
And they're just going to chew that down up there while we eat these guys.
All right.
Okay, enemies defeated, and then it's going to just go down. It's not even really doing any damage. It's trying to.
Will do.
It is
Consider
really trying to.
At once, sire.
Yeah, I'm not scared of the enemies in this one.
Into position.
Dwarf may be slow, but dwarf angry.
Your wish is my command.
Of course.
There's still going to be some big spawns.
Will do. Affirmative. Yes, my lord.
I'm really actually surprised at just how durable the dwarf is being.
Yes.
Is it healing from the thorns as well? It could very well be, and it's just like not explained as mechanic. I'll drop that in there just to help him a little bit, but he doesn't have a self-heal.
Advancing.
He's just there.
Ready to serve, my lord. Moving into position. Will do.
And I think these 2 are the end of them?
At once, sire.
Nope, there's more. Okay.
Shoot them.
Okay, everybody take out this one first. Those guys are currently stunned.
My command.
On my way. Advancing.
Nope.
animarte?
Oh, they failed horribly.
Consider it done.
Affirmative.
Don't think you're gonna do much there, bud. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, 2,700 damage. She actually dealt damage this one because they didn't have so much armor that it overwhelmed her piercing. But I really need to figure out if he's healing from those thorns. If he is, he's pretty much invincible because it ignores armor, which is beautiful. Okay. Champions enter a tremendous library. Row upon row of endless books greet them. It would take an entire day for your 4 champions to count them all, perhaps longer. Knowledge within a collection of tomes is great. Could in fact change our world. We could organize a way to transport these to the surface. No time for that now. You have my word. We will return later for this task once we finish our mission. If humans had not been so rash to act and instead fell upon wisdom, like the wisdom undoubtedly contained within these books, perhaps our world would not be in the very jeopardy it is today. Perhaps... Besides, who exactly put you in charge of our little outing, anyway? I pledge my allegiance to your lord, not you, Shield Guard. I understand what these books represent to you, noble elf. I agree fully these books may very well change our world for the better. But my lord did not send us here to retrieve books. He sent us to retrieve the power that resides at the bottom of this tower. This and this alone can save our world from complete destruction. As for your loyalties, make no mistake, the High Courier and I are on a mission for my lord, and I am his second in command. This is our sworn duty. No matter what presents itself within the walls of this tower, do not forget that it was you who requested to join our party. If our tasks and goals are not to your liking, then leave now, for if we take another step further together, it will be to my lord's ends and his ends alone. Ah, never question your authority here, death or the bottom of the tower, with maybe a slight detour if we find a cache of adamantine. Before we depart then, let us look around and see if there's anything immediate value to us. Okay, geez. I get what he is, but he's an ass. The main character. The state when all clocks lose their meaning, for time is without beginning or end. After countless days and nights, I have found the formula. The power to open the door to another realm is mine. I will gather resources and followers from alien worlds and sweep away our enemies like the insects they are. At long last, the world shall recognize my greatness. Ah, how Artara will come to adore me. I will bring the people salvation and in return be hailed as the greatest magus who ever lived. No, I will be even more in their eyes. I, Sleeth, will be their living god. Will you now? We still have more of Sleeth's notes. How much bigger is this floor? Jesus. Oh, I see where the hidden room is. Okay, so F5. Enchant. We get reduces all negative effects by 25%. It applies to damage value, poison, blah, blah, blah. Duration of Sun and Blind. It's for chest armor. Mana has always existed in a weaker form on Artara, but only with coming of the mysterious mana nodes did magic become accessible to any but a few individuals. From each race, the mystery of mana has eluded all analysis. Truly, it is an irresistible blessing and an inescapable curse. Wield it, yet beware lest it wields you. You take it. That gets you up to having 4 heals. And some crappy gloves that I am unimpressed by. And we have a couple blueprints as well. We get a crappy vest, crappy staff, blueprint. In ancient times, the races preferred civilized relations to conflict. However, occasional local disputes flared, giving opportunity for warriors to improve their combat skills. You have now gained the knowledge of more efficient combat techniques. These require arduous training, specialized equipment, and routine maintenance. As such, training in these arts is costly. Oh god, there is a lot here. Okay, so that's going to be winding around to other stuff. This is a hidden room. Under the scorching sun of the great southern desert exists a people shrouded in mystery. Even today, despite countless attempts by scholars of other races to uncover their origins, surprisingly little is known of them. Common lore suggests the Shadow Civilization was once vast, covering the parched expanse from one end to the other. Only after some unknown cataclysm took place did the race nearly disappear from all of Artara. Today, only a fraction of the numbers remain, scattered and nomadic. Wanderers often offering their services to those willing and able to meet their price, a people influenced by the affairs of other races behind drawn curtains, surviving year after year far from public eye. The once thriving society was a people physically quite similar to the appearance in humans and elves, yet completely different in design, for only a people different at their essence could boast the ability to change their body from flesh to black vapor, with a mere thought. Scholars still debate whether shadows have any permanent physical form at all, or if they change form so as easily and with as little thought as other races might change their dress. While the true origins and nature of shadows is speculation and rumor, one thing is known for certain. As people, shadows are extraordinarily intelligent. No record of a shadow employed in a menial job exists. Instead, those who make themselves known appear as scholars, mathematicians, engineers, advisors, and other tasks requiring advanced education. In fact, the greatest academies is Artara's pride themselves. In fact, the greatest academies in Artara pride themselves on a number of shadow in their employ. I'm guessing that's supposed to be in instead of is. Though proving their existence and employment without giving offense is a feat many institutions struggle with. Of course, it cannot go without stating, shadows have also shown exceptional aptitude with magic, so much so that shadows take up the mantle of mystic, mage, or some other specialized school of magic more than any other profession. And it is these shadows, mystics, and mage sublimes readings, perhaps more than any other, the world owes its rapid development of the last 100 years, placing all of Artara in the mysterious race's eternal debt. Here's another one. The Dwarven clans occupy the mountainous western part of Artara. They congregate in great underground stone cities, a result of mining and stone labor spanning millennia. Ancient elven texts speak of the first time dwarves breached the surface world when they emerged unexpectedly from the Arkan caverns and laid siege to Lothlorien, the elven capital. The battle, eventually attributed to a case of misconstrued borders, prompted animosity between the two races, which lasted for scores of generations. Today, though, many parts of Dwarven society are now common knowledge, like the Grand Hall, Arkan Hall, whose vault is said to be deeper than the tallest mountain is high. Few outsiders have ever witnessed the Dwarven Grand Halls firsthand. Over the last few generations, many dwarves have exchanged their battle axes for smithy hammers, focusing on mining and commerce, providing resources and wares to other races. Dwarves excel in stone, metal, clock, and mechanical craftwork. Few, if any, can surpass Dwarven Smith of the First Order in these disciplines. And we have a lesser scroll. Let's grab that. There can never be a perfect unison between body and mind, yet the master archer can achieve such between body and bow. Great speed is a thing of beauty, a joy to behold, yet terrible in a foe. I think we go for speed on you, actually. We're going melee on this. That's going to shock some people. I'm usually a caster player. Of the 5 great races of Altara, elves claim title of the first lineage. It's said they arrived from across the Great Sea before the record of time when land was still young and untouched, long before the dawn of man. Early elven history is passed orally among elder speakers or locked away in a handful of written tomes, strictly withheld from all non-elven eyes and ears. For this reason, little of true elven origin is known outside to the outside world, an obscurity that's led to the development of various theories throughout Artara. While these theories vary wildly, bordering on everything from the macabre to the ridiculous, one hypothesis that persists is that elves were originally a savage race, ruled by fear and blood. Regardless of the authenticity of such postulations, today elves are metered, reserved individuals, an introspective race, not prone to violence as a people for nearly 1,000 years, since their use of magic has to overthrow the siege of their capital in -6 AS. Though no exact numbers of the elven population are known, common belief holds that a mere fraction of their people survives today, many of their number mysteriously unaccounted for. Those that remain gather the endless forest to the east. Okay. a strange wooded region steeped in first-hand accounts of outsiders entering the forest as a youth and returning an old man, or tales of people vanishing completely from existence. Considered more fact than rumor, only elves enter the forest at their leisure. Elves who leave the endless forest usually take up professions as herbalists, academics, healers, advisors, etc. Within their own borders, farming is an unexpected vocation, seeming almost mandatory in their culture. Okay. Elven wheat, grain, and wild fruit are renowned for its taste and nutrition throughout all of Altara. Human scholars still debate how Elven society always seemingly had an abundant food, even during the most violent and barren times throughout history. The Elven capital city, Lothlorien, is built around the largest live oak in the world. A tree so tall its topmost branches lay obscured by cloud cover most days. The live oak is forbidden to all but the elves. Indeed. Sorry, I had to cough there for a second. Okay, so what was the clue to this? State when all clocks lose their meaning. For time... Okay. The state when all clocks lose their meaning. For time is without beginning or end. Midnight, maybe? I might have to look up the solution to this one because I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, it is. Just all of them midnight. That's fine. I'm not smart enough to have solved that. I didn't look it up, but I don't think I was smart enough to solve that. Okay, let's save. Map-wise, we still have 2 chests. We have 2 side quests, 1 battle. Your party finds a book in ancient engineering principles. Browsing its pages, imagery and sounds flashing through their minds as a strange feeling washes over them. Though the feeling quickly vanishes among the group, a much more thorough understanding of mechanics remains. This book is absolutely incredible! It must have belonged to the smith who worked on the forge here. My instincts tell me, in ancient times, artifacts of old were crafted in this room. The blueprint we found earlier doesn't seem as complicated now, does it? Champions study the blueprint. They decide to try and craft the item described within, with only a need to find a few key components for construction. Sweet. Sweet. Discovery of adamantine. Soon after the Great War broke out, miners from the underground city of Ashgard encountered a new type of ore. The dwarf masters named it adamantine. Soft, almost like clay in its raw state, the adamantine can be shaped with ease. However, once subjected to extremely high temperature, it hardens to strength beyond all other known materials, including diamond. When properly prepared before the forging, adamantine can be given an edge of nigh unmeasurable thickness. For a weapon, this equates to a blade that never dulls. Sadly, the discovery of adamantine came too late in the war. Only a handful of weapons were ever crafted, far too few to have a significant impact. What little ore remained succumbed to the unforeseen lava flows as the earth shifted. Despite the desperate search across all other mining locations, no other samples of adamantine have ever been found. Okay, plus 10 mana. Let's go with you. Okay, so F5. Grab the ancient chest first. Crap boots. Purple gem, though, is nice. As if created only to be a monument. Why are its hands shaped like blades, though? I have a feeling when we craft this crap, it's gonna attack us. Just a hunch. Different from the others your champions have used, the mana crystals attached to it are no mere coincidence. Perhaps your party can find a way to use it. Crystal, the heart of Golem that was used to power ancient devices. A wire that needs to be much stronger than standard steel. We don't have either of these things. Across the icy plains and frozen wastelands of the far north, where few outsiders dare travel, lives a race of giants known as the Frostlings. Stand twice the height of an average man, these purple-skinned, green-haired titans exist in complete harmony with the harsh environment they call home. As one would expect, beings of giant size have proportionate appetites. With scarce resources in the realm of ice and snow, procuring food is a top cultural priority. The main source of food for Frostling society are the ice whales of the White Sea. While all Frostlings are natural hunters, adult males are assigned with great wooden whaling ships in the day they reach puberty. These young seamen journey to the whales' breeding grounds where the hunting is abundant all year long. Forged of hardships and danger, many Frostlings develop a passion for exploring. It is said the trade routes of Frostling ships circle the globe, and their travels have given them secret knowledge of long-lost civilizations. Despite their size and physical might, Frostlings are a peaceful race. Their days as conquerors ended thousands of years ago after a bloody civil war almost erased them from existence. Since then, the gentle giants have cultivated a cultural advancement like no other in Artara. They're master philosophers, poets, singers, artists, the people who, by their very nature, create readily as others breathe. Since the ancient times, Frostlings have developed a unique ability to imprint their memories in stone. Their entire society revolves around the passing of knowledge or memories from stone to individuals. Some who have ventured to the north and returned speak of one massive stone of which all other Frostling stones are connected. Interesting. With the ability to record memory directly from experience and hold such knowledge for all time, Frostlings have become the self-appointed historians of Atara. While it's rarity for people of the South to meet a Frostling in modern times, those who do consider it a sign of extremely good fortune. Is that so? Okay, I think this one's going to be humans. Humans are the youngest race of Artara, and yet perhaps the most influential. Humans have inhabited every temperate corner of Artara, creating a vast civilization thriving on commerce and communication. Ironically, for such a young race, mankind has one of the most violent histories. The other races joke that humans go through such extreme and consistent cycles of war and peace, you could set a calendar to it. In fact, the elves and shadows have done just that. In ancient times, King Lectis, the hunter, brought forth a spell of harmony. More than simply uniting humans across the land, the spell paved the way for a single dominant religion known as the First Principles. Though these teachings and camaraderie, through these, finally broke their cycle of internal strife and ushered in the Age of Enlightenment. Today, humans are at the forefront of nearly every critical aspect of Artarian civilization. With the heart of human society located in the central lands of Artara, humanity has become the bridge between all 5 races. Have we now? Really? There's a greater scroll that's down, so we need to actually go down there, please. Down. Okay, so F5. -2 mastery, +10 magic penetration. Ooh, that does not seem worth it for anybody. No, I don't want that one. That one just doesn't seem good. Mastery determines what your magic damage is and your magic power. So reducing that while boosting your penetration doesn't feel that great. Okay, so we have a new teleport. Is there like a lot more to this place? At long last, the spell is finally ready! My probes of the portal magic have revealed strange and wonderful worlds. I never dreamed so many, but I mustn't be hasty. No contact with the wrong world could open a gate to the wrong society, people who would oppose me. What I need is an unsophisticated world, a realm of dumb brutes, creatures easily impressed and easily coerced. I have selected a world inhabited by savage green-skinned creatures, beings in a constant state of warfare with pale humanoids not so unlike us. Barbarians with a command of crude tribal magic I would assess as little more than interesting. These beastmen will bow to my might and vow their undying loyalty. I tremble with delight at the thought that I will soon leave this forsaken place and return to the surface at the head of an army. An army unlike anything Artara has ever seen. Soon, all will bow to Sleeth. Okay, dark distortion undulating in midair, though they can see nothing within the mass. There is no doubt they stand before a bridge from this world to another, their faces light beneath crackles of green energy leaping from the portal's perimeter. Maeve's hair floats above her hair, as if carried away by unseen hands. Not expecting to find an active portal after so many years, the party pauses and looks on in wonder, the mystery of the orc's presence finally solved. Perhaps he is leading these orcs. Such fundamental ignorance of details. Did you not see the dates in his journal entries? If he were alive today, he'd be more than 800 years old. True, but the creatures he brought still dwell here. It's possible time in the tower does not pass in the manner as we are all familiar with. Okay, salvation might be right in front of us. Does your impetuous nature have no end? A tremendous amount of magic empowers this portal. Great, see you on the other side. Stop by Finrod's everlasting compassion. Give me a breath to finish, woman. I was about to say, it's extremely powerful, though highly unstable. An attempt to pass through is not wise. The energy flux is likely to rip all who do it to pieces. Unfortunately, I am almost certain this conduit transfers energy only one way. Torn away as soon as it appears. First hope torn away as soon as it appears. I was with ya all the way, though, lassie. What about stabilizing it somehow? Can you great elven mind and magical prowess do nothing, noble elf? So it is beyond my skill. My understanding of this magic is far too rudimentary to even make an attempt. There's something else we must consider. This portal was opened a very long time ago. Aye? Then why is it these orcs are still here? Don't mean their age. I mean, why didn't they leave this tower and go to the surface? Or for that matter, why not move deeper below? No idea. We got mediocre gloves, some money, and some jewels. We have the orcs over there. We have a fire stick. Which is a what? What are you? Are you a wand? You are a wand. You are a shitty wand. That is like garbage here. Maybe we can upgrade it. So we need an adamantine wire and a golem heart. Oh god, there's a whole other section over here. It's just a battle with portals, I think. Yeah.
How may I
Smash yon portals. Okay, so we have one there. Okay, so that one's gonna proc first. I think we go central one first.
Yes.
will do?
Then smash the one on the right and hopefully get it before this one starts popping things. Don't walk into the line, you dumbass. Actually, 3. Summon that there. Because, yeah, this one over here on the right is just going to go angry first. Here they come. So that's going to be down.
My lord,
My lord?
Go after them.
your wish is my command.
Yeah, 1.
Light guide your
Go there.
I never miss.
You two get up here and start going after their portal.
will do.
Moving out.
Your wish is my
Okay, we're
command.
about to lose the tree. These guys are going to be angry whenever they come after us. They're not going to be fun to deal with.
Into position.
So I think I want to go ahead and hold off on summoning my treant until these guys decide to come after us.
Position. May the light guide your path.
On my way.
I think the music just broke. I don't think the game likes being played for 9 hours. Because it kind of stuttered and then just gave up. Hold them in on him. Then we beat this up.
Yes, moving.
These guys are about to attack. What we'll probably do is move in here, let them come. Summon that.
May the light guide your path. Acknowledged.
All right.
Okay, so they are baited on him. One, go ahead and move back. Let them do their thing.
Will do.
And then you'll come in. Why she ran up, I don't know.
Onwards to the fray. Moving out.
At your service.
And now we go after their base.
Yes.
Affirmative. How may I help?
For honor and glory.
Do you not have a line of sight to that, dude? There you go. Boom. And everybody else just gets in here and we need you to move up. There you go. So you're not just there.
Moving out.
We want him in the middle of all this.
Yes, moving.
And I think this is just gonna be an easy win. Oh, nope. Please, somebody kill that. Okay, so we got rid of it, so they don't just summon another wave.
Moving into position.
And that's that. Purple staff, 12,000 damage. Aw. Good lord, my dude. That's more than everybody else combined. Even, actually, it might, with the treant, it might match. Okay, so that should be the last fight on here. Yeah, that's the last fight. So we have 2 side quests left. Unbelievable, incomprehensible, ignorance beyond all imagination. The green-skinned creatures, the ones that call themselves orcs, actually refused to acknowledge my superiority. After an impressive display of my magical prowess, they attacked me! Attacked me! Had it not been for their numbers, I would have decimated them, left their burning corpses where they fell. But I underestimated the efficiency of the portal. It placed me directly in the center of a major city. They surrounded me by hundreds, and I had no choice but to flee their world. So many gave pursuit, I did not even have time to close the portal. It matters not. It was merely a first attempt. I'll find a better world, one with fewer, less organized, less intelligent creatures. I descend to the lower level of the tower now. As a parting gift to any orcs who have followed me back through the portal, I leave behind a barrier glyph. It is far beyond their ability to ever overcome. My only regret is that I won't be here to see the look on their faces, the look of pure dread when they realize I, and I alone, can traverse the portal both ways. As for all others, there will be no escape. They will fester in the tower for the rest of their days and rot. +2 attribute points. I think we want... Oh, are they talking about remaking Final Fantasy VI as something more than just Pixel Remaster? The Pixel Remaster was supposedly pretty good for it. But if they make a 3D one like Final Fantasy VII, like they're doing with Final Fantasy VII, I wouldn't mind it. Especially if they give the... Why did the... Okay, for some reason the stream just stopped over on the YouTube end of things. And it's still going over here. Okay, so apparently YouTube just shit the bed. So anybody who is watching over there, I'm sorry. It's still going on Twitch, so I'm going to keep going, but... Potential remake of your Final Fantasy game. Yeah, hopefully they are. I'll have to check it out after stream. It has me slightly concerned that YouTube just stopped receiving everything. Party has followed the history of Sleeth. They've gained a useful insight. I think we'll go ahead and go with... We'll go with him. And the level below, seeking more amenable people to subjugate. At least we know for certain the portals only work one way. This is most troubling. If portals to other worlds are at his disposal, what manner of creatures now lie in wait for us? Don't be so negative, laddie. Sure, we met greenskins here who wanted to blood and bones, who say the next ones won't have blue skin and treat us to ailing cakes. Okay, that would be a nice change of pace. Just don't tell the elf. I admitted to it. Okay, so you got more attribute points. The only thing we're missing is artifact crafting. I'm not sure. But yeah, the YouTube end of things just broke like 10 minutes ago. But he's got 2 attribute points, so he's going to get... He probably... Actually, no, we'll go with speed. Just so he leeches more life. Yeah, he's just a tank. He's angry. They look slightly more worn out than I seem to remember them looking. So where is the item that we need? Go there. Remember to do so now. Yeah. Have a good night, DF. Yeah, I'll have to look up the Final Fantasy VI stuff, because that would actually be a really nice bit of good news. I don't know where this is gonna be. Maybe it's in the siege grounds? I legitimately don't know what we missed. Hmm. Maybe it's over here? We might have to leave this one unfinished until next stream. Yeah, I'm about to go have some chili after this, by the way. So worry not, I will be hydrated. And fed. Because that's where we fought the elemental, but we beat it. A waterfall. And I don't see anything anywhere. So unless it's something found on another floor, which would be weird because this would be the first time it does that. Oh, maybe it just wouldn't let us pick it up before. So dark wires. Shattered construct. So let's go up to the shattered construct. Then we go to the dark wires. Maybe that's what it wants? Okay. Then we teleport to this. Okay, I get what it's doing. I think we should have been able to pick these up while we were passing by, but that's fine. So now we should just be able to use it and finish this floor. Dumbfounded because I had already found them. We got a stick. An experimental wand has a chance to daze. Okay, so that means we'll just go to this one. It's going to be faster. Means we get to start the next floor. Did Twitch die too? No, Twitch is fine. But yeah, we're just going to finish this off today and then we'll do some more of it tomorrow. Because I'm enjoying this. I have a feeling we're going to reach a point where I just can't beat a certain fight and just get annoyed, but still. Okay, we completed the floor. Let's descend. Another descent towards the unknown. You have now learned the conclusion to the grim history of the villagers. They were unwittingly used by the Mad Magi Sleeth in his dark scheme. Most of the expedition team was killed soon after they reached the second level. The few that escaped were hunted down by Sleeth or perished soon after. He needed to access the Grand Library to continue his research into world portals, pathways between different worlds. His goal was to create such a doorway and then subjugate the inhabitants living on the other side, marshalling a slave army. Under his twisted logic, he would have been lauded by the people for helping them in war against a mysterious enemy. However, his true aim was domination of all those living on the surface. The orcs, inhabitants from the first world he chose, proved resistant and turned on Sleeth. He escaped to the level below to create a portal to a more amenable world. Your path is blocked, the staircase suddenly ends, and there's nothing but darkness below. Your party have no option but to retrace their steps and search for an alternate way. Fortunately, they managed to find a smaller staircase leading off from the main one. Soon after, you arrive at an opening to the next level, or rather, a gap between the tower floors. Luck finally turns in our favor. If we had not found this smaller access passage, we would have been stuck at the collapsed section of the staircase. It very well could have been the end of our mission. I have a feeling Sleeth is the one that's leading us down here. Aye, it seems this tower is nay indestructible after all. I still didn't understand how it happened that the buried so deep underground and survived all these years. That real quick, there we go. I'll give you 5-to-1 odds that has something to do with magic. Even at those odds, I do not think that I'll take that bet. You're probably right, lass. The truth is likely not that simple, marksman. The legends speak of a near limitless power wielded by the ancients, that the force necessary to invert a tower of this magnitude and bury it underground is inconceivable, with or without magic. Quiet down, everyone. We can debate the origins of the tower later. Right now, we need to focus on what's in front of us and see what this passage leads. Get our first teleport spot. And that's where we're going to call it. I'm going to go ahead and save. We've done 2 floors. We've streamed for 9 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and call that a good stream. And I will see you guys next time. Thanks for joining in.